for some football? Are you ready for a mid-season reality check? Are you ready for the playoffs? Or for the rebuild? Well, Schefter's Lambeau Leap is ready. The unofficial mustache of the NFL is ready. And the hopeful unofficial mustache of the NFL is ready. The time to give thanks or give up is ready. Because the second half of the NFL season starts now. Are you ready?
At Metro, light up the holidays with the best deal in wireless. Switch and get your choice of 2 free phones from top brands. Plus, unwrap a brand new tablet with all the features you crave on us. Get unlimited data on all your devices with a full Amazon Prime membership included. Yeah, Metro gives you access to the hottest shows, shopping, free one-day delivery, and more. Get the best deal in wireless this holiday season. Only at Metro.
Need life insurance? Select Quote found Jacob 40 a $500,000 policy for only $19 a month. And Select Quote found his wife Wendy a $500,000.
Brian, what's up?
$17 a month.
Our secret? At Select Quote,
how's it going?
Comparison shop up to 10 highly rated companies to find you the company with the best rates. Why pay more? Give your family the security they need at a price you can afford. Select Quote. We shop, you save.
I think it's time to let go.
Oregon Ducks look to keep their college football playoff hopes alive.
I think it's kind of. I'm sorry. I just did it.
That sounds like something good to do.
Never do that. It's not in the last.
I'm all about hitting bangers.
And by the way, we've been on.
Welcome back to Around the Horn, brought to you by Chase. Coming to you from the Seaport District at Pier 17.
Let's talk basketball now. Takeaways from last night's Kawhi George debut, from last night's Tatum George soul snatching at the end of regulation, from last night's Beverly George, but a different George, our George, buddy cop movie, which is going to be coming out sometime soon. He likes the way you look. Clippers 107, Celtics 104, George. What's your number one takeaway from last night?
He's got a pretty strong right hand, is what I would say. That's my first.
I mean,
Yeah.
Kyler Murray for the Cardinals, Daniel Jones for the Giants. I mean, on a lesser end, like Dwayne Haskins for the Redskins. It's like it's the top 3 QBs. I mean, is really where the biggest hotness is. Raul, how's it going?
Well, I mean, you get the guy on the floor for the game, and there's no time for everybody else. What do you say? You got 10 seconds, please, be quick.
Yeah, you did all right with the Redskins and the Cowboys, didn't you? Didn't the Cowboys hit in that too? But yeah, the Haskins flag card was nice.
And with Smart, I think it makes sense to consider this team that is going to go forward, is only going to get better, particularly defensively when the other team in town is the number 1 defensive team.
No, this is great. There is no more time left. Sarah Spade, please. One syllable or less.
Everyone's going to talk about the depth. Everyone's going to talk about the defensive flexibility. So instead, I will simply say.
So what have you been up to today, Raul and Brian?
There were moments to improve, which just means this is scarier than you thought it was going to be because they didn't even look that good, and they're going to get so much better.
So now, keep it simple. It seems unfair that the 2 best teams in the NBA share the same building. Oh, it's so unfair. Yes. this is eating you up right there. So maybe you gotta leave the East Coast. Yeah, I gotta move. Fire fell 2 Luka Doncic last night. He outpointed, out-rebounded, and out-assists the Warriors in the first quarter last night. Or the team that
Let's see what do you got. What do you got going? Oh, there it is.
6 minutes fastest ever with 30+ points. Mad GM Donnie Nelson.
$8.99 is fair. You always seem to have pretty fair prices, Roll. That's a nice thing to see. Any offers yet?
I'm telling him, Donnie, come on, Donnie. I prefer hyperbole to low hyperbole, and that's what you gave us last night. And let him and Luka continues to grow and go with it. Pop him up. Don't pop him down.
That Luka Doncic kid is he's pretty good.
He needs to pump the brakes because just in case things slow down a little, he doesn't want it to get negatively affect a young guy. I mean, he's doing statistically.
Okay, so yeah, you got some time still.
You like that stat? The fastest ever to a triple-double with 30+ points. You think that's one of these legit ones? I don't want to get on Bob Ryan's case here. Right? So,
I like it.
how about you?
By the way, Tony, that strong schedule includes 2 losses to the New York Knicks, believe it or not. But LeBron has been great. James Harden is tremendous. But right now, for the price of admission, go see Luka Doncic. He's the best thing going on in the NBA.
I think I'm going to have to make that team a banned word for Frank Isola at this point. They have no business being in that discussion. Sedano, how about you on Doncic?
I'm buying what Donnie is selling because he's young and impressionable. That's been something that's been discussed around NBA circles still. But yes, he's incredible. This is why anyone who doubted him when he came from the Spanish league playing against men looks silly right now. He's going to be one of these draft quiz show answers where you sit there and you say, who was one of the guys who was the best that got passed over or whatnot? I don't know what the hell I'm
Yeah, I gotta do some listing. Listing here soon.
About this week's revenge game versus an old team. I could tell them a lot of stuff, but that's not who I am. Anybody?
Richard Sherman.
No, Frank Isola. Eric Weddle said it. Rams Ravens Sunday. We're going to play it on the field. Best team's going to win. That's what Weddle said. This is interesting because you have Weddle from Baltimore to LA in the offseason. Marcus Peters from LA to Baltimore.
Has anybody signed him yet?
I just focus on us. Sarah, buy or sell me. That's not who I am. I'm going to not disclose former team secrets here.
In response to this, I've heard a surprising number of players say, yeah, that's fine. A lot of us just say, look at the tape. I don't want to give up the secrets. I would think the loyalty to the team you're on now and you're wanting to win right now would supersede your loyalty to a previous team. But maybe I'm
Does that apply to highly questionable 30 minutes ago and now around the horn for the embarrassment? I still have, how you?
Well, he could forget about ever playing for the Houston Astros if he's not going to do a little bit of change. He's acting like he's a made man here. Never ran out of
Well, Pete Carroll doesn't need a quarterback.
I'll tell you this. I know a little bit about Eric Weddle because I know his agent David Canner, a man of faith. Sean McVay, a man of faith. So I believe both.
Yeah, I haven't seen any news today. I helped the wife all day making gift baskets.
For 40 years, I've asked coaches this question all the time. You go get information from guys on other teams. They don't know what they're talking about. We look at the film, so I'm buying him. He is actually trying to show good sportsmanship. Don't we like that during the show?
Jordy Payne, the beacon of sportsmanship on this program when he's got the lead. When he doesn't have the lead, it's completely different. That is Payne. Great stuff today. Not enough for the showdown. Stay with you, I saw it. George down to Woody Page. Showing it down in 2 minutes.
Introducing Wendy's 2 for $5. The only 2 for $5 with Wendy's fresh, never frozen beef and the spicy chicken.
I'm tired.
Choose from the day's single, spicy
But we got a little bit of movement in Flawless, a little bit of movement in Playbook, which is always exciting.
only at Wendy's.
J Mess, how are you doing today?
Dealing with running backs who have made the NFL 100 all-time team. Really one of the most versatile players that ever played the game. You could easily put 10, 12 other running backs on this team. This is a guy who has lived the ultimate football life.
We're running out of gift ideas.
We have gifts for anyone. Great tech kid stuff like the LG OLED TV, and unexpected tech like the Dyson Supersonic hair dryer. Excuse me.
celebrated the fall of prohibition.
Who will be winning tonight's game, and why is it not the Buccaneers?
Race of single glass. He wanted his first drink to be of his own birth. He didn't have much money, but he did have a few friends, people who were raised the right way. Over 120 days, they rebuilt the distillery. And while their names might not be on our bottle, it's because of them we can raise this bourbon today. Jim Beam, raised right.
Introducing Wendy's 2 for $5. The only 2 for $5 with Wendy's fresh never frozen beef and the spicy chicken you crave. Choose from the Dave Single Spicy Chicken Sandwich, 10-piece crispy, or spicy nuggets. Pick any 2 for $5. Only at Wendy's.
When home projects get away from you, use the Home Advisor app to instantly book an appointment with a top-rated pro.
Okay, well that's very exciting, JMS.
For whatever home projects come your way.
Very exciting.
Download the free Home Advisor app today.
Guys, how frustrating is it to find a great pair of jeans? Too tight here, too loose there, too long there? Standard jeans use just 2 measurements. And Taylor Custom Jeans use 7 different measurements to give you the perfect fit. Your phone can measure you right now. Download the M-Tailor app on iOS or Android. Choose from hundreds of styles. M-Tailor measures you digitally and is 20% more accurate than a professional tailor. With free shipping and a money-back guarantee, get your new favorite pair of jeans today. M-Tailor, available on the Apple App Store or Android.
Sir? That's my dress. Yeah, keep it that back. Yeah. No.
No, I mean I've been on for all of 10 minutes. I don't know. We'll get there, Raul. I will get there.
Learn more at ring.com.
I'm not used to this this schedule. Is Brissett playing?
Only one thing's more exciting than getting Alexis. Give them one. Alexis December to Remember sales event.
Lease the 2020 RX 350 all-wheel drive for $419 a month for 27 months.
Experience amazing to Alexis dealers.
I'm Innocent. I have been going through some systemic
Well, I don't know.
for a while.
I'll watch it anyway. I'll watch it anyway.
And we're just really excited to see what the outcome will be.
Did we ever decide? Did they change?
We're on my high sensitivity list. It was so eye-opening that even though I was eating clean, something within that clean list could potentially be causing me inflammation in my body. Thank you, Everly Well.
Nina, a below-average three-point shooter.
And now he belongs to the ages. Ben Simmons, first career three-pointer in an NBA game.
Yeah, he's still not going to play against the Browns for round 2. I don't know. Do you think that?
Tony, this kid needs to be shooting more, and whether we have to.
Do you think he did? Do you think he used a slur though? Like I can't decide. I feel like he would have said, like, that Myles Garrett would have said something before today if he had, kind of. Like I can't decide.
Oh, this is his first three-pointer since his freshman year at LSU. He only played 1 year at LSU.
That's what you don't need to go on. You already won the point. George has got a quiz show answer. He needs to. When was the last time that Ben Simmons hit a whatever? Doesn't matter. Showdown 2, Thursday Night Football. Colts Texans. Who are the Colts? Who are the Texans? These two teams, while tied for first in the division at 6-4, seem to alternate good games and dog games. Woody, who are you? Who you got tonight, and how will I do it?
4 years, $77 million. Is he that good?
Is not any good right now because of injuries. Missing a safety, missing 3 cornerbacks, certainly going to exploit the long pass.
Tony, it's the Texans. Not only they're missing in the secondary, they're missing their best running back. They're missing receivers. All they got to do is protect Deshaun Watson, and it's over.
Yeah, and that has been something that's been an issue for the Houston Texans in their history with Deshaun Watson.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, baseball and they money just seems crazy.
Yeah, let's talk some hometown together.
Yeah, Hills. Yeah, I mean, that's you got to have the big dollars. You got to pay.
They were treated like treated mules by the Nuggets last night. The power found that Nicola. La la la.
Okay, all right, settle down. We can't sing songs here. Okay, all right.
I'm just telling you guys, coming up, Lakers and Nuggets.
All right. You know what, though? I think we're not going to get, yeah. Don't sing
Yeah, that's handy if you're like,
anything for Vince Martin.
if you're the best that's available.
Pardon the interruption, but I'm Mike Wilbon. It's World Philosophy Day, Tony. Do you have a life philosophy?
I'm Tony Kornheiser. Be kind, be grateful, don't be physically intimate with the neighbors in the ranch house across the street.
Hey, that's very specific.
Well, I didn't say if it was Washington or Delaware, did I?
No, you did now.
So I wasn't that specific.
Is the house next door, is that still green? Is it still that Linda Blair head spinning?
Yes, it is.
Comedy?
Yes,
green?
it is.
Well, I couldn't.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, it's not always money though.
I don't want anybody to particularly go near the house. It's very simple. That's why it's a little house.
You know, you gotta have that talent too. Let's see, what do his stats look like?
With the allegation by Myles Garrett that Mason Rudolph aimed a racial slur at him before Garrett swung his helmet at Rudolph. This whole act is a week old, and Garrett had not publicly made this charge before. Rudolph vehemently denied that he said any such thing. Wilbon, what do you make of all this?
I don't know. I mean, he is a two-time All-Star.
Garrett's head off. But now Garrett has alleged this.
So you got that going for you.
I try to put myself in these situations, particularly this one. And if this was the internet, and somebody was throwing...
All right, let's see what we got happening in the store. Anything? Rockies. That's a good question, John. That's a good question.
What might have happened if I had been called? I don't know. I don't know what to do.
So we are in a serious landmine area here racially, and we should take our time and not jump to conclusions. My sense of this whole thing is that it would have leaked.
I think that's John's choice.
You waited a long time to come out with this. I think it is incumbent upon the NFL or somebody else, but I think the NFL, if this charge was brought up in a hearing to reduce a penalty, which by the way was not reduced, and the NFL said that it found no evidence that this was said. But if it was brought up before the NFL that way, and all of the stuff that's out there today, I think we have to know what the story was. I think we have to have it. No, I don't know that we know. I presume I know. Everyone presumes that, but I think we need to know what it was. Okay. And then I would go into reporter mode, and you might do the same thing. I would go to every offensive lineman on the Pittsburgh Steelers, and I would say at any time, at any place, did Mason Rudolph ever go near this? Because I need to know that. And then I would go to everyone on the Browns, and I would ask, in the interim, has Myles Garrett said anything like this to you? I don't think we will ever know the facts of this, but the indication to me, I believe, Mike, it would have leaked. I believe we'd have heard this before.
I believe, having been called that a time or two in my life, that I would not believe.
Well, John, you've got your answer.
And the apology would have included, I got to apologize to Mason Rudolph now. However, but none of that came out.
That's right.
I'm just.
That's right.
I'm skeptical.
We're right at the same way.
And
We're
in different ways. Because I know how I have reacted in my life when this has happened.
Let me ask you another question. If this had been a black quarterback, because we're going down the racial slide, if it had been a black quarterback and that word that you think of was uttered would have been the same reaction. No, it's not a slur. Isn't that an unfair? And here's something else. If it had been a black kid, that's the NFL would have suspended him for the game. Now, why? Go ahead, social media. Come after me. But we got a lot of.
All right. How many people we got watching in here? 5 people watching. Excellent, excellent, excellent. That's definitely going to give me the ability to get some things moving tonight. Did you see that Prism Basketball is up to $5,000 a case on Blowout?
Tony, if you were a Ram, what kind of man would he be to not help his current employer with a football? This is crazy. Eric Weddle plays for the Rams. That's his team. His team came from. Doesn't come from the Rams. Doesn't come from the National Football League. Does it? It comes from the Los Angeles Rams. From an owner who might say, if you don't want to tell me this, maybe I don't want to pay you anymore. But he played for the Ravens. They let him go for salary cap reasons. He now plays for the Rams. If he has to wonder about this, look at your helmet.
Freaking nature, how you doing? I got two cases of hobby and a case of retail. I believe is what I'm getting. That I'm trying to decide like how to break it down. Like if I should try like 1-box random divisions. If I did them like giving away like a second division, it'd be like $85 a division though on a 1-boxer, which seems pricey. I've thought about doing like 1-boxers that I do like 10 spots, 3 teams per spot. Do like scheduled teams. That'd be like $42 a spot. Random teams like $160-something, which is crazy money. Yeah, I'm waiting to. I've been asked to look at Bateson's pricing for such a thing. PYT. What exactly is a PYT? Selling at Zion on his band. Hell, I mean, what if you did it as a straight PYT? I mean, what's the Pelicans going to be like? $900? $1,000 for the Pelicans? I'm just busting your balls, JMS.
You're the one in a million in the East. I think I might have liked to have seen this game. I think the more encouraged team would be the Clippers for these particular points. They were down like 10. Yes, they were. Minutes to go in the game. They got to overtime and then they closed it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look. Cause I mean, there's.
Defensive plays, by the way, with two important defensive plays, Kawhi and Kevin. And ultimately, this is like I sit and I watch the Washington Wizards.
See, I don't know. I mean, that means I got to find some. Well.
So when I look at a game that is under 100 going into overtime,
Then I break that down into say like $40. You get any Zion autos that come out of one of the boxes, like your box. So $40 shot at a Zion auto.
the space it allows him, and it's
I'm fascinated by the Clippers with these two guys. I hope
Yeah, but I mean, are there that many people with the deep pockets?
together. We're already into the season. Yes, they are. You can
No, the
Can't you?
manager.
Can't you?
No.
Take a nap. Something. Matthew was up there with me. He was 11. He got to halftime. I shut him down.
I was 11 years.
So he was
No, that's what I mean, Raul. That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, I think if you can spread it out. I mean, hell, $40. I mean, I might be willing to take a a swing at that.
Then he thought the Stone games was ridiculous. Pat 40 reports that Memphis could be facing a major infraction case. Wow. So even if they cooperate, do you think Memphis is closer to the end or the beginning of the struggles?
Wiseman is closer to the end because he knows the penalty.
Gone.
Yeah, he knows the
If he's
penalty.
going, or what's it total?
Well, I don't know that.
Back from much of the conference stuff. They make the NCAA. He plays in the NCAA.
Seems a little dirty to me.
I'm going to the NBA where it's going to be a lot easier to pay back the 11,000. That's not going to be hard at all. I worry about Memphis and I worry about Penny Hardaway. This is a deliberately antagonistic thing that they have done.
I don't know. I still got a little bit of time.
Even appealing.
I mean, I'm frankly more interested in draft.
Deliberately antagonistic. And I think
Anyway.
I don't know if Penny Hardaway's a great coach yet, but I think it looks like he's a great recruiter. And I think that
I wish that checklist would come out like tomorrow, and I'd get that thing in the store now. That I don't know that I have not been told how many cases of that I have, but if I get anything less than like 15 total cases, I'm gonna be mad.
We're not going to cooperate.
They tried that. And
No. They didn't really try to. We've seen schools try to get away with it. Get away with it.
Still no checklist out.
I would say to them one more time so you can hear me.
Yeah, but I can't necessarily put a case. I just put a raw case on the website for $5,000 and have somebody buy it and me mail it to them.
What are you going to do? Catch me if you can, Barney. Fight. You can't.
This is your position all the time. It is not shared by the overwhelming majority of schools and that belong to the NCAA. Shared by the band, something like that. They'll say to Penny Hardaway,
I don't know. I'll get it figured out. We do have Absolute next week, which should be fun.
Coming up, the Colts and Texans play for first place in the AFC South tonight. Which team do you trust more?
Punk has always been that cool with somebody.
With the fixer. Yeah.
What's the word for Luka Doncic's performance against the Dubs last night?
Penny Hardaway is not Jared Sardinian. He's not. And these times aren't those times.
Call you in. We're going to get you in.
See, they're doing like construction outside, and it's weirding me out.
Now only at Domino's for $7.99 each, you can carry out all 5 crust options with any 3 toppings. Try homemade pan crust when you crave something thick and hearty. Or carry out any of our 5 crusts for just $7.99 every day, only at Domino's.
Well, the airport is... Well, the airport's like kind of to the left.
Saving on this, saving on this, saving in here, rewarded. Learn more.
I didn't know. I wasn't even paying attention. So what's everybody doing for Thanksgiving? We will be dark that day. So you're gonna have to find somebody else to watch Open Cards on Thursday. Oh no, the birds are crazy. They're all parrots. They're all parrots. Apparently, like during one of the hurricanes, like years and years and years ago, the like parrot enclosure like in the zoo got like opened up and a whole bunch escaped and they started breeding, and now there's just like flocks of them.
Come to the NordVPN Cybermonth Party, the private online security party. No digital snoopers allowed. Grab the cyber deal at NordVPN and get free.
No, you're not gonna. No plans. Dude, even my mom is like saying she's not doing anything. Like I invited her to come down, and she's like, "Nope, I'm just gonna sit at home. I don't want to go out. I don't want to have to deal with any of it. I'm gonna watch the parades and put Christmas decorations up." I'm like, "Damn, that's kind of cold, but if that's what you want, do you?" Yeah, I don't know. I usually look forward to the, doing like the cooking and stuff like that. But I don't know. This year I'm not super excited. I was thinking about doing like the turkey sous vide, but I don't know that I even care.
Whatever this is, available to the public. Smart dogs are not heroes. The Geico has a simple tip. Turn on Do Not Disturb while driving.
Brought to you by Geico. Lower carbs. Lower calories.
Freak, what are you doing? You gonna have it at El Rey de las Fritas?
Has arrived. Corona Premier.
I do love a hearty sausage biscuit. Now I'm curious what that is. Weston, that's a fancy part of town. Yeah, I don't think I will be challenging myself.
Because I think Houston has more talent, okay? And I think that Houston should win this game because, number one, the best runner on Indianapolis, Marlon Mack, got broken hand, is not going to play. And number two, it's in Houston. If Deshaun Watson were to have a second straight bad game,
We'll have to get Brandon to see if we can get him to go get one and give us a thing. Stuffing breaded tenders, sweet potato waffle fries, onion coated green beans and chicken gravy. Huh? I'd eat it. I mean, all this sweet potato fries. I'm not a huge fan of the sweet potato fries. It's fair, James. That is fair. Yeah, I mean, I think I have to do it this year because, but maybe next year I just boycott it altogether. I don't like sweet potato fries, really.
Pull you out of line and test you every 2 hours if they want to do that. And Le'Veon Bell in his career was suspended for drug use, was he not? At some point. So to me, that's just this just guarantees you that you will get tested more.
James, how are you doing today? Let's see what playbook looks like. You want to? Out of curiosity.
can say whatever he wants, and so his vow is hollow. Next.
No, you're not. No, you're not wrong at all. I mean, it is weird to celebrate, you know, displacing and then murdering an entire an entire group of humans and celebrate it. Yeah, I mean, the playbook has been pretty decent. It has been pretty decent. I wish, you know, I wish some of the patches were a little bit better, but other than that, I mean, it's been nice. How about this? Let's see if anybody wants to play. Zachary, how's it going? Yeah, how many I got left in number 6? Yeah, I mean, I only got 3 teams gone out of number 6, so well, no, I think I took the other half that I had. I'll have to double check, because I thought I did have, like, one. Yeah, I'll look. Ooh, hangover on a Wednesday, I like it. Or hangover from a Wednesday, I like it. About 88 per, 2 teams per spot. We'll do a snake draft style. Phil's playbook number 2.
Yeah, he's right. Dallas, leading the league in attendance. You know why? Because it's like theater. You're going to see the kids. Yeah, it's really like you went to the old Chicago Stadium. Doing that to the Warriors are very shallow. He does to everybody. Doesn't matter who's out there.
Dirk, how you doing today?
You fulfill the promise sentence. Hey, George. Right.
It's actually... It's 9 spots. I'll give the Falcons away. Andrew, how you doing? How's life treating you? Alright, so 9. Man, there is nothing that I want bad enough to go out shopping on Black Friday. I'm surviving, Andrew. Tired, but I'm surviving.
Lower carbs, lower calories.
Alright, no love on that very lovely
Learn more at theexplorercard.com.
playbook deal. Okay. Andrew, as I know you are somewhat of a foodie type person, let me show you what JMass showed us. earlier and tell me if you are interested in such a thing.
Shop online at Chewy with Chewy.com and know I'm getting an amazing deal on my pet food. At Chewy, you'll always find low prices on your favorite brands. Plus, you get fast free shipping. I just found my dog's food for less than what I buy in the store. Start saving today at Chewy.
Let's be honest. Every insurance company says they can save you fees. If you had $1 for every time they send it, you'd have a lot of dollars, which makes it hard to believe, especially coming from the talking list of Pip, cheerio. Yeah, all I think is great. Is the action that will save you dollars without skipping on the tip.
JMS, what are you looking to buy for Black Friday? You in need of like a new TV or something?
Yes, dollars. When insurance is affordable, it's surprisingly painless.
You watching for the Jays? Or are you watching for these Jays? You watching for the dynamic duos? Or are you watching for the MVPs? Spurs, Sixers, Rockets, Clippers, tomorrow.
Right? I mean, it's smart play by Hardee's. That's my first job too, working at Hardee's. It was a good job. It was easy. It was fun.
No one knows the long-term effects of doing it. Do you?
You have a history of heart problems in our family, and you both need to get tested.
Yeah, I know. I've been busy for the last few years.
Yeah, busy. You're retired. Your week's basically 6 Saturdays and a Sunday.
I got stuff. Besides, I like doing things my own way.
Yeah, that's what it is. Just it.
Good luck. What did you do?
5 hours. That's I think that's unnecessary. I mean, seriously, Brandon lives in Jacksonville. We can just get him to go get a couple and pack them up and ship them to wherever, wherever they need to go.
I know we're old, but we just got that much older. Ken Griffey Jr. is 50. Simply one of the greatest baseball players of all time. He has 630 homers, was never accused of steroids. He was a spectacular fielder. The only sadness attached to his career is that he never got into a World Series. And he realized it's not the injuries. Injuries that came to play hard. He might have had 750 or more. And by the way, the ball series is pretty excellent baseball. Happy anniversary, Michigan State. On this day 4 years ago, the 9th-ranked Spartans upset number 3 Ohio State in Columbus, continuing their march to an eventual college football playoff appearance. While everybody talks about what is happening in Michigan with Jim Harbaugh,
I don't even know where there is a Boston market around here.
Antonio says he will be back to coach the Spartans next year, but another year like the last two, that might be it. I'm not so fast, Tony. Your teams have to be built. They're self-conferences. Everybody's Alabama or Clemson was in mostly a non-conference and just hang around forever at the top. At the trail, Jacoby Ellsbury. The Yankees released Ellsbury yesterday with 1 year and $26 million left and a 7-year, $153 million deal he signed in 2013. Ellsbury
It's true, Denny's.
Since the 2017 ALCS due to a variety of injuries, including hip surgery, and ends his time with the Yankees playing in just 520 out of a possible 1,134 games. Hold on, the guy was a great player. He's 36. Do you think anybody picks him?
Are you coming?
They can be ready to take a chance and see if his body can rest and get back in the kind of condition he used to be. Because for a while,
Andrew, I can't tell if you're being serious or not. I can't tell if you're being serious. It's usually, I think you are, though. His wife is an absolutely lovely lady. I met her a couple of times. Like my wife actually, like, she did like a training camp for wives at the training facility, like where like she would like basically teach them like football. And my wife went one year, and they got to meet like some players and like got like a playbook and learned plays and went on the field and ran like drills and stuff. She had a blast doing it. I don't know. That seemed. I don't know. That would have been a good one to pull out. Aussie Jim, how are you doing?
We're out of time. We're trying to do better the next time, and I'm Tony Korn. Do you want to limit Melo's touches and shots? I'm Mike Wilbon. Same time tomorrow, Knucklehead. You can get the PTI podcast on the ESPN app or Apple Podcast. Touches are his shots. High Moon leading D1 and women's band a shot. Wow.
Full coverage of Myles Garrett's suspension of health following accusations Mason Rudolph called him a racial slur, sparking last week's brawl. Adam Schefter, Damian Woody, and PTI's bonus segment standing by with new reactions. Plus, Thursday night football. Could Deshaun Watson and the Texans face a must-win situation against the Colts tonight? Also, Sunday's NFL betting guide for the marquee matchups between Dak Prescott and the Cowboys versus Tom Brady and the Patriots. With Carmelo Anthony back in the court tonight, new reactions blasting the Blazers' decision to sign the 10-time All-Star. This is SportsCenter.
I think we just got all of them from the stage. Who the hell on?
Here's Sage Field and John Anderson.
Like to hear that voice. SportsCenter's on TV. Thanks for having us. And a week later, Browns Steelers still at odds. I'm not sure we saw Brandon play.
I think you're right.
Closer.
We know this. We have two big storylines to report in the Myles Garrett Mason Rudolph situation. First, the indefinite suspension levied on Myles Garrett and the of health. The second storyline makes this bad situation even worse.
Oh, thank God, Aussie Jim. I mean, that's some BS, like making you come into the office. Some straight BS. He was, I don't know. I mean, Wannstedt I never met. I don't think. No, that's not terrible.
Just gotta go look at it. I'm not gonna come now.
Definitely didn't say anything that escalated it, but like I said, I got to do a better job to keep my composure in this situation. I think it was an unfortunate situation for both teams.
Adam Schefter joins us live now. Mason, of course, is denying it, and Garrett last week saying after the game really nothing, but of course now we hear from you and Josina Anderson that in court at the appeal session yesterday, he did say there was something. He said, Adam, I believe it comes to the conclusion that there was no evidence surrounding this.
Well, Sage, it's layered, and essentially the league went through the officials' report from that night. They looked over all the interviews that were done with the players that night. They looked at the video from that night to see if they could see anything. It went through all this evidence that it felt was there and found no conclusion that Myles Garrett basically had that racial slur hurled at him that night. Now, again, I think there are people within the Browns organization that believe that Mason Rudolph did say that. Mason Rudolph insists that he didn't say that. And this is a classic case of he said, but the league, in going through the evidence that it was made aware of during the appeals process with James Thrash, the independent appeals officer, the league said that it could not find any evidence that racial...
I did not know that, Andrew.
And the thing is that obviously that's as strong of an allegation as one can make against...
I did not know that.
Since the league found no evidence that Rudolph did use the slur, could there be any further repercussions for Myles Garrett?
Listen, at this point in time, he's been placed on indefinite suspension. So he still has to earn his way back into the league and have that suspension ended, which is still ongoing at this point.
That was, I mean, I like Davey.
Maybe at some point Miles Garrett would be acquitted. Maybe there would be some evidence that would surface. But again, Mason Rudolph's attorney denied it. Mason Rudolph denied it. Mason Rudolph's teammates stood up and backed him. It becomes a difficult situation for the league to be in. And again, a messy situation that unfolds.
I don't know. I don't know. I like it. I like Fort Lauderdale, like the Fort Lauderdale area more than I like Miami.
Almost a week later when the allegations came out, regardless, we will not see him in an NFL game for at least 10 months. Out of Steph, thank you.
To Adam's point, a swift and strong denial from Rudolph's attorney this afternoon. Here we go. Quote, "This is a lie. This false allegation was never asserted by Garrett in the aftermath of the game, never suggested prior to the hearing, and conspicuously absent in the apology published by the Browns and adopted."
Yeah, a couple of one-on-ones out of it. I mean, the playbook was pretty nice. I mean, the only thing that, and I mean, this is not new to this year. This is like, if you have ever seen or touched playbook, like, it's always napkins. Like, everything's a napkin.
So that should be part of the fear and speaking to me, because that doesn't get you out of what you did. We got to move forward. These guys have to
But other than that, very nice. I still got a one-box random division. We're up to number 14. I got 3 more of those we can do. $23. You get a division. If you go hitless in that division, you'll get one of the next one.
David Woody's been 12 years in the NFL trenches. He knows things. You've heard things on a football field. How do you view the Garrett Rudolph incident in light of the new information that's been offered up today? I mean, does what we heard change what we see right here?
It doesn't change it for me. Because I always look at things, well, what's the upside of you having this reaction? Even if it were to happen, as egregious as the allegation is, it still puts you in jeopardy where you can't help your team for the rest of the season. I still look at it as a selfish act by Myles Garrett. You're not helping the team in this particular manner. And so, again, as
You know, I almost asked Aussie Jim what he was doing for Thanksgiving, but I didn't do it.
Inflammatory is we've underscored here. That's what he said. Rudolph said. Inflammatory, that is. That doesn't change anything.
It does not change anything. In my opinion.
Right here. NFL made his decision in terms of trying to change.
Today I learned.
He's going to still be sitting out. Is the decision as a whole now? Pouncey loses a game. Is that decision as a whole the right thing?
Andrew, that would be. I should contract you for an email. You know, fun fact of the day, because I'm sure you're full of them. Or yeah, I should definitely do that. This coming Thursday, or is it 1 week? One week.
You can't do that on the field. It could have been a catastrophic event had that helmet struck Mason Rudolph at a certain point on the season.
So swinging helmets raises for all of it. Bad. Let's get it out of the game. Period. Done. Correct. Staying with you here. You'll be back on SportsCenter later tonight, though, right? You guys are later. You've been talking about Maine, the Texans, the Colts.
We got some actual football.
You're going to tweet out during the game, because sometimes you say funny stuff.
I will. I'm all about the people.
There you go. Watch for Damien Woody there. At the moment, here are the games to be lost in all of this. Garrett's indefinite suspension upheld. So at minimum, he is out the remaining 6 games of this season, potential playoff games.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think that's going to make the front page, Andrew. As interesting as it is here, I'm not sure that's going to make the front page. But I would like to see that, just to see how many, you're an NFL rookie. You've just gone through, probably one of the craziest times of your life, like getting drafted and everybody wanting a piece of you and all this, and they and then they finally take you into a room. And they're like, all right, take your shirt off, and you're like, what? And they say, take your shirt off, and they do it. All right, now put these 1,000 jerseys on. You know, take it off, put it on. Take it off, put it on. Take it off, put it on.
Maybe it's a little less than unanimous with former players who remember violent.
Smokey Jenkins, how you doing?
Today's players, they seem in lockstep with the league on this, and I think the league felt emboldened.
I think that we would have heard earlier in the week, it's been a week that's gone by, I think we would have leaked what Garrett had said to any team interested if he would have. You know what happened? You know what really happened? You know what Rudolph
You think it
said?
might have been reduced in that case?
Yes, I do think it would have been reduced in that case, or if not reduced, that Mason Rudolph would have sat down.
Yeah.
In that particular case. We were both reporters for a long period of time. And the first thing you do as a reporter is you go to every single offensive lineman on the Pittsburgh Steelers. And you said, do you ever hear Rudolph say anything like this at any time?
Ooh, 3 spots left in 14. What?
And he said, did you get any sense of this in the moment?
You interviewed thoroughly.
That's what
You go to every position coach, you go to everybody.
3, 4, 5. So it should actually be, I think we're down to 2 spots left in that thing.
Even absent that allegation says what to you.
It says that swinging the helmet in that way is not.
Wait a minute, I might be wrong on that. I've got. Oh no, there's.
Thanks, guys. Let's go back on the field, shall we? Week 12 kicks off in 2 hours with the coaching test and find out what Deshaun Watson must do to bounce back from Sunday's blowout loss if they want to take control of that AFC South division.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, I'm good. No, Dirk, I got you. Yeah, I was thinking I was thinking like 6 divisions instead of 8. You're good. So yeah, 3 more 23 per. We got 3 boxes of that left for funs and giggles, tickles and giggles.
Lower carbs, lower calories, higher expectations. The light beer you've been waiting for has arrived. Corona Premier.
Dude, these people working are really scaring the piss out of me. $10. That's it, Smokey Jenkins. That's all they're gonna give you. Hang on. Excuse me. Oh, Smokey Jenkins, believe me, I know how it is. Like, I mean, the only free time that I have is really toilet time. That's the only free time I have.
No, really. Those are the actual ingredients. Tostitos. Get to the good stuff. Front seats. Back seats. Actually, more back seats.
Well, another today I learned that Tom Brady and I feel the same way about the Cowboys.
The new Discovery Sport with ClearSight rearview mirror. The season of adventure sales event is happening now. Land Rover, above and beyond.
I mean, is this the only time that Tom Brady has talked like full blown smack? About some team?
That's why they asked me, Mr. Supreme, to be their spokesperson. Everything of mine is Supreme. My ascot was an ascot. It's Supreme.
Lower carbs. Lower calories. expectations. The light beer you've been waiting for has arrived.
I gotta find that that emoji, Smokey Jenkins, because that's a good one.
So far Monday night. But Lamar Jackson and the Ravens ready to keep reinventing the league. Are Aaron Donald and the Rams ready to keep up? The spin cycle is ready. The West Coast is ready. Are you ready? The $1 stylus deal. Nice to meet you. Perfect.
What?
Or you could get a real deal. McDonald's, buy one, get one for $1 deal. Buy one of
I am more than interested because that's I don't know if you want to say, but the last one that you sent.
By 2050, there will be more plastic in the ocean than fish. Brett, drink like you care.
Sports Center, brought to you by State Farm. Talk to an agent today at 800 State Farm.
John Anderson, Sage Steele with the go. With 12 in the NFL about to go. Kicks off tonight in Houston with first place in the AFC South on the line. The 6-4 Colts visit the 6-4 Texans. And the Colts currently hold that tiebreaker because they won the first meeting 30-23 back in Week 7. Jacoby Brissett threw for 326, 4 touchdowns, setting career highs in both categories. Brissett 4-0 in his career against the Texans compared to 7-16 against everybody else. This is a high-stakes game. Tonight's winner will have a 74% chance to win a division. That according to ESPN's Football Power Index. The losers, their chances fall to around 20%. And injuries, unfortunately, could be a factor. The Colts will be without running back Marlon Mack, who's ranked 5th in the league in rushing yards this season. But they could get
You think that hitless per break?
games with an injured pass. Also tight end.
Yeah. Well, I can. All right, Tim getting into it. I mean, I guess I could do one of my timer type deals. That probably definitely get some divisional spots sold. Yeah, I mean the only thing is I would have to bump price like 50. I can live with losing $50. But 100, considering that I'm also going to end up discounting fillers, like I'd have to jack price for that is my only concern. But I will consider it.
As for the offense, I mean, what are you hearing from the Colts as T.Y. Hilton, the receiver who's been banged up? What's his availability tonight, Ed?
Yeah, well, T.Y. Hilton, final decision stage has not been made on him. He's missed the last 3 games with a calf injury. But he had a full practice yesterday. He's expected to play. A team source telling me a short time ago that, quote, it looks promising. For the Texans, that's probably the most ominous development possible. They rank 29th in the NFL, among the worst in pass defense, and they're really vulnerable tonight with 3 defensive backs already ruled out, and quarterback Bradley Roby and Deshaun Gibson listed as questionable.
Yeah, I mean, like when we finish off, well, I gotta add. Well, actually, I'm gonna add 50 for the. I mean, for the one boxers. Once we fill the. Well, I mean, okay. So I added 50 when we filled the first case. When we fill like the second case, I add another 50 to it. No, Smokey Jenkins, I'm with you. I mean, it's you know, I mean, it's the whole thing seems like very easy, very simple, but there is like a fine line between team price and putting people off with it. But then also like managing like your giveaways and what you want to. Dude, if you knew how many emails I got asking me to like saying like, oh well, you know, like these people have them priced out for this, like, you know, can you give it to me for that? And I don't. not mad about it. I'm like, yeah. I mean, you know, it's. I probably priced them higher because I was, you know, doing something or some kind of giveaway. So I mean, you know, it's just doing business. Like I mean, listen, I don't mind anybody asking for deals. Like if I was doing this, like I'd ask for a deal too on, you know, on teams. So I mean that doesn't bother me. It's just, you know, just when you start tacking on like deal after deal after deal, then things get squirrely. Is managing that more than anything. But all right, let's see what Andrew's found himself.
It gives everybody a boost, especially on defense. You know, the guys, they had them for the whole season, and then, you know, we got them pulled away from this for a couple of games here. Everybody responded well, but it's going to give them.
Dang, a high school Taylor Andrew.
Before Young's suspension for violating NCAA rules, he was on a historically terrifying run. Through just 8 games, Young registered 13.5 sacks.
That's a big auto.
Sometimes I'll turn into a fan, bro. I'll sit back and just watch it. What in the world? I don't know. Like, how do we do that? And at times, it makes it look so effortless. I'm not playing. You feel that one on Saturday, it's just like the rushman are complete because we don't have every.
And Winslow.
Young's return comes against high-flying Penn State, and it's shifty.
Dude, I bet you.
But Young's return might be more about.
I bet you get a ton. I mean, get a ton for that as a cut. If it, I mean, you know, if it PSA DNA'd, which it obviously would, but that's crazy.
Young's teammates and coaches agreed that his return could spark a little bit more excitement on Saturday, but that's fine with defensive coordinator.
No, I mean that's as much as I hate the Hurricanes. I mean one of the best teams ever.
He gets off the ball a little bit faster than he usually does. Hopefully in the first half, he gets off the ball just like that. In Columbus, I'm Edward Ashak, ESPN. Trevor Maddich, College Football Online. Quick, another close game, or we're going to see 18.5?
I think we'll see the 18.5. I think this is a bad matchup for Penn State. And Chase Young, coming back off suspension.
I mean, what's crazy is Frank Gore's still playing.
Who's really the potentially number 1 pick in the NFL draft. What kind of headaches, what kind of problems does he have at Penn State?
John, he's a complete wrecking ball. Because he is not just an explosive athlete, but he's a master.
Damn, you managed to get the entire book? Dude, to a UM collector, that's silly huge. I mean, that's the one thing, like, you never see his autos. Because he just didn't sign it. I think you got to give Gore first ballot. I think you have to.
Seems like a lot of work, but that's just Chase Young. Now, the fastest way into the backfield is to defeat the hands of the blocker. And this tackle thinks that he's got a good punch coming with his left. But like a karate master, he just defeats it. And by the time that tackle can recover, he's already by. And when you pressure the quarterback, even if you don't sack him, the inaccuracy that you force creates havoc downfield. And I will tell you this, that since they don't have to blitz in order to rush the passer, he is a nightmare.
I noticed he took care of some Indiana players on this, I think.
Other side of the ball, Ohio State features the best offense in the nation, outscoring opponents 41. They're winning their games by 6 touchdowns and outgaining opponents by 325 yards. Okay, so all those numbers are big and scary, and I bet James Franklin's aware of all of those.
Yeah, dude. I mean, what? I mean, Gore's had two torn ACLs?
Penn State is one of the best in the nation at that. And Fred Hansard shows us one way that they do it. He's pushing his double team. He just beats them. Those offensive linemen are not pushing against each other. So why does the running back run right into him? Turns out it's the safest place. They've got unblocked guys all over the place. Now, why do they have so many unblocked guys at the point of attack? They plan it. This is a big run stunt. 2 slants, and then Etor Los Matos loops inside. If he's not there, the running back's out to the safety.
Dude, that's crazy, Andrew. I mean, I can't even imagine a value.
They got to stop the run first, and then hope their secondary holds up.
With a win, Ohio State will clinch their side of the Big Ten, get to the championship game. If they don't, that opens it up for Penn State and more chaos there. And I know people are like, we need more teams to play.
I mean, you had Jeremy Shockey, Andre Johnson, Jonathan Vilma, Willis McGahee, Clem Portis, Vince Wilfork, Frank Gore. Antrell Roll, Sean Taylor. It's just, I mean, a silly amount of NFL greatness.
Mason Rudolph of calling him a racial slur. Plus, Sunday's NFL betting guide for the marquee matchup between Dak Prescott and the Cowboys versus Tom Brady and the Patriots. Also, could the Rams be losing their inside edge against Lamar Jackson since former Raven Eric Weddle refuses to reveal information about his old team? And the aftermath of Kawhi and PG-13's debut.
Vince Wilfork, Ed Reed. Kellen Winslow. I mean, Winslow and Shockey in a dual tight end set. I mean, it's just it's nutty. It's just nutty. Najee Davenport, who was a good running back for a bunch of years. Zachary, I dropped one earlier that went basically nowhere. If you want to see like what a straight 19 spotter would look like. I mean, that's what 19 looks like. 44 per. Still got the Cardinals, the Giants, the Redskins, the Broncos, the Patriots, the Cowboys, the Ravens, the Sea Chickens, the Bears. I mean, a metric ton of good teams still in there.
And cut their greenhouse gas emissions in half. Algae. Its potential just keeps growing.
Alright, Zachary down for one. Necesito 18 más. With 15 people watching, I really only need like a couple of people to take extras. If everybody watching takes one, then we're basically totally good.
Shop now for appliance savings like these. Do it right for less. Start with Lowe's.
The present's not safe. I need your help, Dad. You almost blew me up.
Every time a vacation day interrupts a work day, a Corona gets its line. Every time your favorite getaway is a block away. And every time the last thing you want to do is leave, a Corona gets its line.
What a feast. Spiced ham, carb, turkey, prime rib on the weekends. At a price that lets me treat the whole family. Doesn't get more festive than that. Or does it?
Prime Rib Weekends at Golden Corral. The only one for everyone.
Forget Black Friday. Come to the NordVPN Cyber Month Party, the private online security party. No digital snoopers allowed. Grab the cyber deal at NordVPN and get 3 months free.
Come on, we have seen some nice stuff out of this. I am still sitting on 2 more left in that random divisions deal. Here, since we've got at least 15 in here, let's...
Only one thing's more exciting than getting Lexus. Giving love. Lexus Cemetery Remember Sales Plan. Just the 2020 RX 250 all-wheel drive for $4,19 months. Experience amazing.
Everybody has a reputation. Some good, some not so good. What if you could check people's reputation scores to find out who you're really associating with? That's the power of My Life. My Life.
Well, I think I'm gonna do a timer giveaway instead.
Personal character reviews. I look up
We'll give it like an hour. Give away like $200.
Reputation is everything. Protect yourself with MyLife.
See what happens.
Anyone's reputation, including your own, at mylife.com.
Orton and growing up in California and was a 20-year NFL veteran with the Cowboys sort of representing.
You want to do that?
I've really not liked the Cowboys since coming out of the womb as a Niner fan.
Tom Brady.
Andrew, how do they not care?
Hasn't liked Tom Brady since the Tucker and the Patriots went on to win Super Bowl 36. Which doesn't
Dude, that's, I mean, it's just absurd.
He has a perfectly cut chin.
That they would even like sign for. I mean, did any of them like not want to do it?
Sometimes in questionable rule-stretching fashion, the people are tired of them, and then a team that's won nothing the past 2 decades while leading the league in vanity and franchise value. People are sick of them too.
Or were they just, or I mean, were they happy to do it?
I mean, sure, it's special, right? I mean, people say the GOAT, he's the GOAT, he is. I don't think it's comparable, the things that he's done. So, I mean, but for me, it's about going in and focusing on my game plan. I'm sure there'll be a time or two before or after the game, maybe say what's up, but that's not my focus. I'm talking about win championships. And
I'll include the random division purchases
this is a good test for us, I guess you could say.
that people had
Team that, since I've been in the league, they've been
in this giveaway as well. Just because I'm not going to be a
pretty well on offense, but it's about playing complementary football.
a hyper dick about it.
Todd Archer brought his star to the Cowboys star.
So you got 1 hour. Grab a team, grab a spot,
Todd, the 6-4
get you into a giveaway.
time all season. Chance on Sunday to erase that notion the record is based entirely on beating up NFL weaklings.
I mean, the collecting, because it's not, I mean, cards, like, I can kind of understand, like, maybe somebody being like, oh, it's a card, like, oh, is it, it's asking, like, oh, is it a Mickey Mantle? Like, because that's the only card that I know about. But you get some crazy cool stuff. I mean, that Lucille Ball was, I mean, that's just nutty.
But the Cowboys know what's at stake this week. Another litmus test, just like Green Bay, New Orleans, and Minnesota. They failed those ones. If they were able to win this one, they feel like they can start to rewrite the story of their season. And you look at what Dak Prescott, what he's been able to do.
I'm going to pee. I'll be right back.
He's won at Green Bay against Aaron Rodgers. He beat Ben Roethlisberger in Pittsburgh. He beat Matt Ryan in Atlanta. He has 18 road wins since 2016. Only Tom Brady has more in the NFL.
Yeah, he's not selling soup just because he's a bad player. Todd Archer down in Texas along with Dak, keeping the heart up. Thanks, man. Patriots outscoring opponents by 18 points per game this season, and that's pretty good considering the GLA has not hit his stride. 42-year-old, 7 touchdowns over his last 7 games, ranking 23rd in total QBR during the span. Doesn't affect the answer. Here's the Daily Wager crew now. Sunday's matchup, Patriots-Cowboys. Who you got?
Hey there, I'm Doug Gazarian. Patriots and Cowboys, only 2 NFL teams this year that have been favored in every single game. But that's going to change because they square off in a high-profile matchup Sunday afternoon. Pats 9-1 straight up this year, looking to improve their 7-3 record against the spread. That's tied for the best mark in the NFL. They'll need to slow down Dak Prescott, who has won 18 road games since entering the league, trailing only Tom Brady over that span. Cowboys are dogs for the first time, plus 6.5 here in Foxborough, total at 45.5. Preston Johnson joins me now from Las Vegas. Preston, what numbers jump out to you?
So we have the blueprint on how to beat the Patriots defense. That's with the running game. We saw it a few weeks ago with the Browns. They averaged 7.2 yards per attempt. And then the Ravens, they obliterated them with the rushing attack. So you think, oh, Ezekiel Elliott, the Cowboys, they're going to be fine. But their rushing attacks really dropped off. Ezekiel Elliott only averaging 4.3 yards per rushing attempt this season, which ranks league average. 2 years ago, in his first 2 seasons with Dallas, they were number 2 in just about every rushing metric. And they're going to be able to throw through the air against an historically good pass defense in the Patriots. I don't see it. I don't have an edge. My number's 5.8 as far as the Patriots favor. At $6.5 still.
Along the same lines, I'm on the under 45.5. Look, Brady's frustration is justified. The offense has issues. Dallas should be able to pressure Brady, who, get this, has the worst completion percentage under pressure of any quarterback this year, 27%. And I love the Pats lead for good reason. Let's look at player props. A lot of fun options here. The game within the game. Dak and Brady, each 1.5 passing touchdowns in terms of an over-under. Zeke's rushing is 87.5. What stands out to you, Preston?
I'm one wonder Dak passing touchdowns at 1.5. It's pretty straightforward. The Patriots have only allowed 4 touchdowns in 10 games. Total, we talked about their 4.1 yards per drop after allowing historically the best we have since 2001. The number of the values to get the tax off on going under 1.5.
Wow. A little juice there, but 4 passing touchdowns allowed. That is it. All right. Preston, thank you. Don't forget Daily Wager Monday through Friday, 6 Eastern on ESPN2 and also Sunday mornings at 9 a.m.
Carmelo Anthony is back for a second game of Portland Trailblazers after more than a year without a job. But this is going to be a tough one on the road tonight in Milwaukee, facing an 11-3 Bucks team. His first game against New Orleans was fine. 10 points, 4 of 14 shooting from the field, 24 minutes, 5 turnovers though, no assists. Admittedly, Melo's a work in progress.
I'm still picking up players. I'm relying a lot on my experience and playing against Portland and plays that they used to run. But it's going to take some time to like really, get the timing down. And, playing with CJ, now is very different playing, as opposed to playing with CJ in game. So it's timing, it's flow, it's rhythm.
I think it's kind of a good thing that his first few games I'm not out there, so he can. It's even more opportunity out there for him to like get in rhythm and find himself. And then I'll come back, and I think we'll be able to get stuff rolling.
The Blazers are hoping Melo has a bigger impact tonight in Game 2. In the loss to the Pelicans, Portland was outscored by 20 points in the 24 minutes. Anthony was on the court, and it's not a good plus.
All right. Let's see what we have spurred here.
So the word everyone has used for Portland, and it's an apt one, is desperate. It's a gamble that doesn't cost you anything if it doesn't.
And Bengals in 2.
And they needed to do something, but this is desperation. That's what this is.
They immediately bring him in. He has not played in a year.
Made that happen.
I guess they take his word. They don't even have a shoot around because it's the second night of a back-to-back. So the coaches walk through some plays with him in the hotel. They immediately start him and play him 24 minutes. Again, let's just forget about what Melo can actually do. What are they doing? I'm just impressed he didn't pop a hamstring or tear a groin muscle. They hadn't played in a year.
What are they doing? All right, well, in the aftermath of Kawhi and PG-13's debut together, what the Clippers' new combo proved in Wednesday night's dramatic win over the Celtics, they proved that Lou should still be getting big shots. And the Rams look to contain Lamar Jackson Monday night with comments from former Raven Eric Weddle on why he refuses to reveal any tips about his old squad.
Dos más. Dos más.
Some farms grow food. This one grows fuel. ExxonMobil is growing algae for biofuels that could one day power planes, propel ships, and fuel trucks, and cut their greenhouse gas emissions in half. Algae. Its potential just keeps growing.
At Outback, steak and lobster is back. Oh no, it's gone. It's back with lobster mac and cheese. It's gone again.
Have you guys seen the new Half-Life Half-Life trailer thing? It's like all VR action.
Get unstoppable power without the hassles of gas. One system, endless possibilities. Now get 2 extra free batteries.
It looks pretty crazy.
I'm here to introduce you, Mr. Rogers, a beautiful day in the neighborhood of WPG.
Don't be afraid of your freedom.
Experience the world's finest fragrance collection at Macy's, the fragrance destination.
It was a tough call. Whatever your senior VP goes to, fine.
This wasn't the first time Claire had been passed up for the promotion. But it would be the last time. Upload your resume on Indeed.
I think it's time to let go. Oregon Ducks look to keep their college football playoff hopes alive.
She's having stomach problems. It might be garlic, or lemons, or maybe tuna. She could cut a lot of foods out of her diet until she finds the culprit. Or, thanks to her great friend, she could take a test and remove and add back the most likely foods first. I'll do that.
Every year, bartenders from around the world visit the Jameson Distillery in Harlem. They see where we triple distill.
I mean, it's only 6:41, Raul. It's still early. It's still early.
Oh, it doesn't just hurt your pizza night.
It hurts our body. We're going to be expediting this order.
It could be a missing dipping sauce. It could be a wrong topping. It arrives cold.
With Domino's new delivery insurance, if your delivery isn't what you expected, make a claim, and we'll make it right.
I noticed you had an issue with your last delivery.
Four transcendent cases is what I'm gonna have, J-Mess. I think one I've got sold to like somebody that just wants it, so probably three that I'll break.
Is brought to you by Progressive. Pretty good at the victory dance, but much better at saving.
Our top story today, all about Browns star defenseman Myles Garrett. First, his appeal of his indefinite suspension has been upheld. So the earliest he'll be back in the field is next season. And sources told ESPN that during his appeal hearing, Garrett said quarterback Mason Rudolph used a racial slur towards him, and that is what led him to tearing off Rudolph's helmet and hitting him in the head with it. The Steelers released this statement about the allegation of the racial slur. There's a quote: Mason vehemently denies the report of being accused of using a racial slur during the incident Thursday night in Cleveland. He will not discuss this accusation any further.
I heard that it was Ken Griffey Jr. I don't know. Somebody told me. It's like if it was Griffey Jr. I mean, I could probably get it to you for like 25, JMS, if you wanted. No, it's serious talk though. I got nada. I think that Bateson might have one to break if you're looking to get in on some action. But I'm not messing with that probably ever again. Even when we finally dwarf, platinum. I mean, they might, dude. It's just I'm not. Man, I'm not into the razzes. I don't know. I mean, it's definitely a way to move stuff. It's just not my deal.
Yeah, the news broke just as the Browns were finishing up.
Yeah, what is this? What are they doing? Oh.
Garrett's teammate on the defensive line, a veteran in the league, and he's really been Miles' most outspoken defender on the Browns. Earlier this week, told me you know, Miles was defending himself, and if somebody comes in,
Yeah, yeah, they are. They are. Yeah, it's a straight Raz.
the helmet was overboard. And so I asked Sheldon, you know, what do you make of this allegation against Mason Rudolph?
They're doing random teams.
First I'd heard about it. I said, so you haven't heard anything about this? And he said, you know, I talked to Miles a little bit, asked how he was doing, but I didn't.
But what's the actual baseball break?
If that happened, because Miles reacted so strongly, but at the same time, he didn't know anything about it. I talked to Baker Mayfield, Demarius Randall. They didn't know anything. Odell Beckham, Jarvis Landry, Joe Schobert. The Browns locker room either did not know that this happened with Myles Garrett, or they acted like they did it and did a pretty good job.
That is true, Matt. And how are you doing, by the way?
Colts and Texans, they have a football contest scheduled for tonight. Deshaun Watson will be there. It's in Houston. Or do you go H-Town?
No, you're not allowed to do it. They don't like that there.
There you go. 6-4 and 6-4 teams. That sounds like Serena Williams winning a semi in Madrid. 6-4, 6-4. AFC South lead at stake, at least for a week. Mike Greenberg contributing to the program. Get up!
The Browns are waiting and executing and play well. They execute, and you gotta live with it and go out there Thursday and flush it down and have another team.
The 6-4 Texans host the 6-4 Colts tonight in a battle for supremacy in the AFC South. Indy got back in the win column last week as Jacoby Brissett returned from injury and found the end zone twice. Rolling to his right.
It would really be the only way to get it to get it worth it, right, Andrew? I mean, you get like the VIP, you get the VIP spot plus you get a Hardee's Thanksgiving in a box. Somebody gets the cut plus a Thanksgiving in a box. I mean, how are they breaking it down? You get one person gets a VIP party, one person gets the oversized cut, one gets the 53 design super. One's gonna get a Jeter 1 of 1, except there are 100 of them. 50 autograph cards. One person get the base set. One person gets the franchise reproduction set. There's 2 of those in there. I don't know, man. I'm not super interested. Yeah, somebody should get a puppy. Yeah, I mean, if I won the lottery or something, I'd probably buy myself a box of it, like just to go. I mean, just to go. But I mean, it would be like, you know, I would need like lotto money.
Much ado about nothing, to be honest with you.
Is that an unusual stance to take in the NFL?
I don't know. I don't think it's that big a deal. I mean, I think everything's on tape. You know, it's not anything that they can't figure out just by watching the tape.
First thing I thought of, Rob, was yes, it is unusual because once you leave a team, they're like the enemy, aren't they? Isn't it unique what we're seeing from Waddle?
Well, I mean, like what Harbaugh said, there's not many things that are secret, right? Like, there's not many things that he could say to his teammates. Maybe if he was a receiver and he was a slot receiver with the quarterback for many years and he says, hey, look, my route's going to be run this way and this is what the quarterback likes. But on defense as a safety, there's not many things that you can tell your teammates that are going to give them the edge. Look, you can give them the play call that you're about to run with the Ravens here, and they're still going to gain yards because they're that good. So, you know, I think that he might be creating a little story here. Because he has some loyalty.
Yeah, where is it this year? Vegas, probably.
You know, I'm telling them everything I know, but look, you can tell them exactly what you know, and they're still going to be a great team. They're still going to run the football at you. So, yeah.
I mean, Vegas is my guess.
I think the Ravens are going to have their way with the Rams.
Yeah, that's the thing. He still has to focus on somehow going to put on the mark. Actually, that in itself is enough.
Yeah, you just have to react on that. You can't start thinking or like saying things like, "Hey, we're gonna do this." Just you have to read and react on defense. Right?
Maybe pray with that quarterback. Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's see if I can find out where.
The pregame HQ is brought to you by Domino's. Order something for everyone with Domino's Mix and Match menu. Order online and track your order.
So Kawhi Leonard, Paul George finally decided to play together last night against the Celtics. This was a plan they hatched in July. Took until last night to get it right. Short highlight, 53-minute game. 3 minutes to go. Clippers trailed by 6. Kawhi Leonard, and he's just going to posterize Daniel Theis on that one. Get out of the way. And that was really impressive, but it still took Sweet Lou to hit a 3 late to get this game where it was going. And Jason Tatum, Chaminade pride. I mean, he literally dropped Paul George to make that 3 with 13 seconds left. We're tied at 97. Kawhi missed one at the buzzer, so into overtime. Montrezl Harrell. Where's Patty Bev in the corner?
Oh, dude, Andre the Giant cut autographs. Andrew Jackson, Andrew Carnegie, Anthony Bourdain, Babe Ruth, Barack Obama, Benjamin Harrison, Bill Clinton, Branch Rickey. I don't really know him. Brigham Young, Burt Reynolds. Let's just go through the highlights. Cy Young, Eisenhower, Flojo, Frank Robinson, FDR, Harry Truman, Honus Wagner, Jane Goodall, Joan Rivers, DiMaggio, John D. Rockefeller, Kirby Puckett. I take that one. Mel Blanc, the voice of Bugs Bunny. It's a huge cut list. A huge cut list. Reggie White, Penny Marshall, Nixon, Rocky Marciano, Roger Maris, Roy Campanella, Sigmund Freud, cut auto. Yeah, I mean, probably the Burt Reynolds would probably be the biggest K and the D.
It keeps your engine 2 times cleaner for better gas mileage. That's why they've asked me, Mr. Supreme, to be their spokesperson. Everything of mine is Supreme. My ascot was an ascot. It's Supreme.
No, yeah, I mean, see, that's the thing. Like, I mean, if you haven't searched for a Rutherford B. Hayes autograph, you know, you're like, oh, how many Rutherford B. Hayes autographs can there be? You know, he's an old president. There can't be many of them. And I mean, well, okay, so that one is maybe a bad example, but I mean, you can get one for $380. I am a huge fan of Joan Rivers. I do like Joan Rivers, but what's a Joan Rivers autograph go for? You can get a signed 8x10 of Joan Rivers for $9.75. Buy it now. $9.99 free shipping. You know, I mean, it's. You know, Joan Rivers is a $10 deal. You know, $10 autograph. I don't see a Spaceballs autograph in here.
So go ahead. Get 0% APR for 72 months plus $1,000 purchase allowance on a 2019 Cadillac XT4 and XT5.
No, I imagine. I mean, because Joan's not. I mean, Joan hasn't been dead that long, you know. And I'm sure she signed like a fair bit of stuff. Dirk, I will be good to you because I like you.
Nervous? Yeah.
Let's see where we sit. Playbook 14, playbook 2. Sea chickens are gonna go. Playbook 15, playbook 2 Bengals are gone there. Alright, so 1 left in number 14, 4 left in number 15.
ExxonMobil are introducing new Synergy Supreme Plus. It keeps your engine 2 times cleaner for better gas mileage. That's why they've asked me, Mr. Supremium, to be their spokesperson. Everything of mine is Supremium. My ascot was an ascot. It's Supremium.
Just a few ticks left on the clock. Lillard checking the inbox.
He's got to open up a new draft.
Gotta be careful with typos and punctuation here. There's no time to edit and resend.
And send.
Another gorgeous buzzer-beating email.
Just remarkable.
No, I mean, you know, this is like maybe a terrible thing to say, but my wife. Well, it's not even terrible to say. My wife likes to, like, you know, for like the Emmys and Oscars and that kind of stuff. Like, she likes to watch the red carpet show more than she does the rest of it. You know, so I would get, you know, kind of like stuck, like sitting there watching, like, you know, the red carpet stuff. When Joan Rivers was doing it. And you know, it was always funny. Like, Joan Rivers was Joan Rivers. Like, you know, it is what it was. What it was. I enjoyed it. I watched it. Whatever. So then Joan Rivers died, and like her daughter brought in like a fistful of people to do it. Like after she passed, and I got a new respect for Joan Rivers after watching what it is without Joan Rivers. Like an entirely new respect for Joan Rivers. So Joan was a funny lady. I am legitimately sad that she is dead.
Sign up today at ESPNplus.com.
In the spirit of college football's 150th season, the game's top 10 Hail Marys. This is probably more for you. I've never had to say the word. Number 10, Fred, Michigan State, Wisconsin. Kirk Cousins. How you like that? Keith Nickel catches that against the Badgers and then powers his way in. Remember, they looked at that for a long time. Finally, he's in. Michigan State won at 37-31. Russell, what's the long time?
Happy to say that. I said Hail Mary.
Probably could use him for sure.
Miami versus Akron. Miami trails 27-24. Ben Roethlisberger, the freshman quarterback, and how about that? The Hail Mary downfield tip ball back Eddie Tillett. 30-27. They win on the last play. Little Ben.
Number 8, BYU SMU. This one was great. Holiday Bowl 1980. Jim McMahon, Clay Brown. Cougs were down 20. In the last 4 minutes, they get it back. They score, and they win 46-45 with the Ponies.
Go back to 89. Southern Miss versus Louisville.
No, she was a funny lady, and I don't know. Well, so those are the cuts. What else we got? Auto bat knob cards, auto bat nameplate books, and autographed 53 superfractors.
54-yard pitch and catch. Great day to be a Hawkeye in that one. Nick Saban's last game at LSU didn't go well. Back with the top 5, 6 seconds. It's a great top 10.
The X5 Gateway. Wi-Fi made for streaming Sports Center.
Number 5, Central Michigan, Oklahoma State. This is 2016. That means the LSU quarterback.
I mean, the Jeter 101s. Oh, there's image variation autographs as well. I mean, it's not. I mean, listen, it's nice, Shaita. Is it $27,000? Nice? I don't think so.
Number 4, Central Michigan, Western Kentucky. This is the 2014 Bahamas Bowl. As you know, Steve Levy, voice of the Bahamas Bowl. It's true. Deion Butler, laterals to Courtney Williams, Titus Davis, and eventually There we go. I believe, if I'm not correct, half the broadcast crew had left the booth to catch flights home. No, leaving hanging there. Bahamas? He's never leaving. Kentucky won a record that before 948.
John, this is number 3. Because we see Miami, Doug Flutie. This is fascinating that it's number 3.
Yeah.
For those of you who haven't seen it, well, shame on you. You don't deserve the play-by-play, right? Flutie celebrates as BC wins 47-45, winning back in 1984.
Yeah, so I have that number 1. Number 2 I have correct.
I know, Andrew. That's what I'm saying. I mean, like the Joan Rivers. You know, I was frankly a little bit surprised to see there was like a $9, you know, a $9 autograph. You know, Flojo, probably a relatively cheap one too, if I had to guess. Gil Hodges, you probably find for like relatively okay. Gordie Howe. I don't know what Andre the Giant goes for. Let's find out.
SportsCenter's Top 10 is brought to you by Xfinity. Get the ultimate in-home Wi-Fi experience with Xfinity X5.
I need to apologize to the environmentalists for these papers and to America for the socks I'm wearing that you can't see.
Someday he'll get with the program and use an iPad.
I'm not here tomorrow, but Sage is back.
ESPN celebrating 150 years of college football.
In college football, the coaches are the CEOs of the organization. They are in charge. They run the show.
One year in the card now, we can win a championship.
There is no equivalent in sports to the college football coach because you're working with young men and you're part of that development process. The cement is still wet. You can.
I mean, there's an auction currently right now with 2 days left that you get for like $51.
There are very different dynamics and skill sets required to be a college coach versus being a head coach in the NFL. In college, you truly are acting as a surrogate father.
Yeah, man, I know. I've got a Bryce Harper transcendent autograph from like 2 years ago that I'm gonna that I'm probably gonna end up selling for the cash money, and I've hesitated to even look and see what it's going for.
The greatest, presented by Xfinity.
That's not terrible.
Anniversary of college football, 150 years we're celebrating the game that means so much.
What's it number 2?
I can't think of another sport that encourages as much civil and sometimes not so civil discussion and debate and discourse as college football.
Yeah, it's numbered 52 though.
Uncivil every now and then to make it fun. So,
all right, let me get the list together.
as a jury, and since there are 11 of us, come up with top 11 in number of categories. Ladies and gentlemen,
All right, Engines and Flawless number 1.
coaches who made the transition over the course of their career, college to the pro. Let's start with the old guard guys who did it.
Don Coryell, the winningest.
All right, hang on a second. I gotta move this.
His teams won an astounding 84% of their contests and had winning streaks of 31 and 25 games.
A lot of people talk about how does football come to be, which coaches, I mean, everybody copies everybody, right? But a lot of people credit Don Coryell with their football philosophies, and I think good coaches do that. What set Don Coryell apart was his being in front of everybody with the passing game.
Following his Aztec career, Coryell coached the St. Louis Cardinals and the Chargers, leading San Diego to 3 divisional titles and 2 AFC championship games.
Paul Brown, to me, was the greatest coach that ever lived. Paul Brown won the National High School Championship in Madison, Ohio. He went to Ohio State University and won the National College Championship. He started his own team, the Cleveland Browns, and then they went on to win the championship and become one of the greatest teams in the world.
Let me get the random set up and we'll go do this thing.
Cold Championship.
Bill Walsh is mostly associated with the pro game, but, you know, is an extremely important figure in the history of football, if for only one reason, is that he is really the person who believed passing could be used in the same way teams have always used running the ball. And the risk of the incompletion or the interception was mitigated by the possibility of stopping that ball short.
UFC some 3 Rose Bowl victories, international championships in the 70s. Coach John Robinson and his squad hope that they can do the same thing. The first day of a new decade.
John Robinson at USC, Rose Bowl, winning the national championship, takes on the new talent, goes to the NFL, stays in his city, takes on the Rams, and turns them into a Super Bowl contender. A couple of NFC championship games, and did it his way, running the heck out of the football with Eric Dickerson. When he gets to the NFC championship game, who does he have to face down? Bill Walsh, San Francisco 49ers. Talk about a contrast of how you did it. Run first Rams, being able to throw the ball, 49ers.
Okay. Hang on.
Successful when he coached the NFL.
Dick Vermeil was a great coach at UCLA. He took over the Philadelphia Eagles and
Hey, everybody. Card Bases with welcome. We're going to do the 2019 Playbook One Box Random Divisions number 14 right now for Rip City Cards. So if you would come in this direction. Five will be our random number. Five times on divisions. 2, 3, 4, and 5 times. We've got AFC East on top, AFC West on bottom. Contestants. 5 times. 3, 4, and the money shot 5 times. We have got Dirk on top, Richard on bottom. And let me get your list. Alright, there it is. Okay, we have got a triple relic. This one is for the Falcons. It is Matt Ryan, Devonta Freeman, and Calvin Ridley to 99. We've actually got some color on those patches, which is shocking and weird. Maybe it's a sign of good things to come. We've got 56 out of 299 Ravens, Mammoth Materials for Justice Hill. A Bob Greasy patch autograph, 34 out of 75 for the Miami Football Dolphins in the AFC East. Dirk. Nice Greasy. Game worn Greasy as well. Game worn. And our book is 170 out of 225. It is Pittsburgh Steelers, Deontay Johnson. Steelers going AFC Norte to Brad. 100 years of the NFL. Nice Deontay Johnson. Okay, so we had the Dolphins with the AFC East and the AFC North. Brad, I mean, it's not. I mean, Deontay Johnson's not bad, not a bad player. He has got some potentials. All right, 5 times. Top spot gets one in number 15. 2, 3, 4. And the money shot. 5 times. Going to Raul. Oops. Did not mean to Google search Raul. Just do that. All right. Thank you, everybody. Gets right at 2. Well, I mean, I look at it this way, Real American. You're just taking money away from some Steeler sucker. That's all it is. Just taking money away from some Steeler sucker.
People, if you get the right person, the right coach,
and getting it to the good guys.
It's easier to do in the college level than it is in the NFL. I don't believe in miracles. I don't believe in shortcuts. Do your very best and try your very hardest.
I feel that Tom Coughlin should be in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. He is a guy that did succeed at the college level. He brought Boston College back from nowhere.
Ugh, I got some sorting to do tomorrow. So, Brad, how are you doing? You doing all right? Family doing okay? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
He has such great success in college ranks, the national title at Georgia Tech. And then this guy can do it at any level.
You got flu, you got cold.
Coach Ross, how he interacted with his players, it was a very pro approach. It wasn't super emotional. It was a business transaction. This is what we need to do. And so I think that Bobby Ross, his coaching style, his communication style.
Oh, I think he knows about Deontay. I mean, I don't think he did necessarily hates Deontay Johnson. He just hates the team that he plays for. Oof, flu and HIV is not a good spot to be in. That's an ugly chunk of grossness.
No one in 4 years to win a BCS Bowls, and they become known as like the most physical program on the West Coast. That wasn't easy.
It's one of the great turnarounds in college football. A Stanford football season for the 80s.
And then he goes to the NFL. The 49ers have been spinning their wheels. Coaches come and go, and all of a sudden he gets them in the NFC title game and then gets them in the Super Bowl. It didn't even take long. So when you've done it at 2 places, it's not a fluke. I mean, I don't know sometimes how he does it. I know he's ultra competitive, but it works.
Let's not leave that field with anything on it. Give it your all. Let's go.
Let's go. In the NFL, you got to work with a bunch of grown men. It's a whole different deal. What you're trying to get them to do, what you're trying to sell, what you're trying to tell them to do, 18 to 22, a little more pliable. You might have to have some more answers on the other side. Jimmy Johnson made that transition.
Nice throw, Rusty.
He was good at Oklahoma State.
Oh, I don't know.
National championship.
I mean, he seriously is a pretty decent player.
His ability to identify talent. If you were ever on the sideline with those Miami teams in the 80s. That was a pro soccer.
Jimmy's philosophy was all about speed at every position.
Speed was always so important. I wanted fast players when I coached. I didn't want the big 260-pound linebacker. I wanted a 195, 200-pounder that could run like a deer.
Jimmy is a great manager of men in that he took the time to learn each and every guy's individual motivations on the collegiate level, and he took that same method into the professional level.
People might not know, but Coach Johnson, psychology major in college. I think it's industrial psychology. He applied that very well to understand how to make the transition. He's one of the best ones to do it because he won a national championship in college, won Super Bowls in the NFL.
Oof. Andrew, I don't know. I'm thinking maybe kebabs.
Recruiting is everything. That's why I think.
Wait, Saints, Zachary. I don't have anybody with the Saints.
Able to bring in extraordinary athletes to play under his system.
Jerry called me and said, "You want to coach the Cowboys?" And I remember when he did call me, he hadn't fired Jim yet.
I got the Chargers into gone, but I don't. Yeah, no, I still see him there. I don't know, still acting weird.
So when I walk into this situation in Dallas, I didn't go to the coach's.
I mean, I would eat some kebab and rice or something.
Middle of the road, keep it winning. I said, hey, I didn't have anything to do with what happened with Jim and Jerry. Give me a chance. And what it takes to win is to make this thing happen.
I think Jimmy Johnson's #1 in this category because it's two of the most iconic places that anyone's ever coached. I mean, you've got the U, you've got the swag. He brought all that there. And then the Dallas Cowboys.
Anybody else with any input on what Andrew should eat?
For most of our lives, they've been the story.
Can we forget Pete Carroll? Yeah, Pete Carroll. You know, it took him a while to get going in the NFL, but terrific success there. And the SC teams, his SC teams, were probably the best of the generation. I mean, that run was incredible.
And he fixed a sleeping giant, too, which is not always easy to do, particularly when he wasn't the popular choice, when he got the SC job and turned it into a juggernaut.
Just meatball, interesting.
I was going to the positive where he went to the NFL, you know, he had the NFL experience and didn't do well. Goes back to college, has a great run, but reinvents himself in a sense and does a better job the next time he's in the NFL. So I love that he did reinvent himself and learn how to be successful.
What about the other guy who won a Super Bowl with the Dallas Cowboys? Barry Switzer also with a national title.
Yeah, but Barry's Super Bowl is pretty much like in the Dallas Cowboy realm. It's Jimmy Johnson's team. Like they feel like Barry walked into what was already a train that Jimmy had to get going.
A Super Bowl is a Super Bowl.
It is.
You know, sometimes we say, "Oh, you inherited." You still have to do the work. I mean, there's just no such thing as showing up and then going through a 6-month season when Switzer still had to win.
I haven't had Papa John's in probably forever.
And he said, you know what's missing from football? A fullback and a tight end and toughness. And go back to old school and made Stanford in that image, you know, and then goes to the 49ers and he looks around and he says, everybody's still spreading out, tight end, fullback, and gets himself to the Super Bowl. So his impact, you know, is still as impactful as anybody that we have on this list.
You must be Steven's phone.
I would eat that Smokey Jenkins. Those are things that I enjoy.
Notification the instant someone new joins your network. Only with Xfinity X5. Call, click, or visit a store today.
Every week matters. Everybody's involved. Not just the players on the field, it's the fans, it's everybody. There are all the X's and O's. And then there's all
Are you ready for a mid-season reality check? Yeah. Are you ready for
No, I mean I would personally probably toss some mushrooms on that just for tastiness.
Are you ready?
Everybody has a reputation. Some good, some not so good. What if you
could check people's reputation scores to find out who you're really associating with. That's the power of My Life. My Life is better than Google for uncovering everything from hidden criminal records to personal character reviews.
I look up everyone. Neighbors, home service providers, even so-called friends.
Reputation is everything. Protect yourself with My Life. Check anyone's reputation, including your own, at mylife.com.
She's having stomach problems. It might be garlic, or lemons, or maybe tuna. She could cut a lot of foods out of her diet until she finds the culprit. Or, thanks to her great friend, she could take a test and remove and add back the most likely foods first. I'll do that.
It's always a fertile recruiting ground for NFL owners to try to reach into the college ranks and pluck a successful guy and hope that that success translates to the pro franchise.
And just probably on his yacht in Ibiza.
There's several guys with good coaches.
If I had to guess, freak of nature.
Didn't. Several really good coaches that had transition trouble.
Fun and gun is fun and gone. 12 years at Florida, Steve Spurrier never won fewer than 9 games. 2 years in the nation's capital, he never won 9 games.
As successful as Steve Spurrier was at Florida in the 90s, there was still some skepticism about whether that style would translate to the pro game. So much of what made the fun and gun work was finding the open
Yeah, we got 10 minutes left on this giveaway.
and moving the ball that way. That open space didn't exist in the NFL for those athletes. Because if nothing else, everybody in the NFL is fast and quick and big.
Nowhere to go, and he's buried by Brandon Whiting. And his unwillingness to evolve, and his stubbornness to just stick with the playbook that he had always done in college, is what ultimately did Steve Spurrier in, from personnel all the way to playbook.
See, that's not my thing, Andrew.
Is those his coaching style transfers play out in many where it does not. New Holtz.
That is not my thing.
Everywhere. William and Mary, for crying out loud. He won at NC State. He goes to the Jets. And who's your quarterback? Joe Willie Namath. What does he care what you think?
In college, you control everything with the entire football program. In the pros, you really don't. You might have a player personnel who determines whether they're going to draft in 7. In the long run, the mistake I made when I went with the Jets was I should have went to Joe.
Yeah, I couldn't do that.
People said, you won the championship, the Super Bowl. Now we have the worst record in the league. What's the difference? What changes do we have to make?
Jordan, how are you doing today?
Doing it my way. You have to get more input from the players themselves.
Jets go 3-10. He resigned with 1 game left in the season, and all of a sudden he's back in a college game where he belongs.
The reason you have heard of USC football is because of John McKay. You know, he took that job in the early 60s and turned them into an absolute machine. They went to the Rose Bowl, it felt like every year. You know, they got Heisman Trophy winners. The accolades were off the chart. You go to USC today, most of those trophies are there because of John McKay. And so I can't...
Well, pretty good. I mean, I'll take that. I'd rather hear great, but I'll take pretty good.
From having everything you could possibly want to having everything...
If you're interested, you get about 7.5 minutes or so, giving away $200 in break credit.
At USC. It's about as miserable as you can be. And some reporter asks him, what do you think about your team's execution? And he says, I'm in favor of it.
Maybe his greatest coaching accomplishment, Rose Bowls, whatever, was somehow getting the Buccaneers in his 4th year to the NFC Championship game. I still don't know how he did it. I don't think he ever did how he did it.
I think there's a difference between systems and good coaches. You know, like I think we've seen systems went to the NFL level and some of them worked, some of them didn't. But the guys that were good communicators continued in the NFL. So I think you can't just be a system coach and make it in the NFL.
The point is that you can recruit in college, so you get the kids you want for your system. You coach in the NFL, you're doing it with the dudes you got. Like, whoever you're drafting, it's who your GM's telling you to get, and you're getting the best athletes in general. So that's why guys who are system coaches, it's just not going to work.
I'm secretly kind of glad Steve Spurrier didn't have a great NFL career, because I think he should always be identified with college football. It's just my personal take.
John McKay, I'm not sure belongs in this group. I mean, he got Tampa to an NFC championship game from scratch.
I don't think that, not that I know of, Freaking Nature. No, I heard from Jesse today. He was in Mexico.
I mean, we talk about transition trouble.
He had Wi-Fi back in Mexico and texted me to see how things were going. So he is still alive. He's still alive for now. I mean, he might have just gotten to Mexico. I don't know how long he's been in Mexico, but he is technically alive as of 4 hours ago.
Winning percentage, he was better than all these guys. So you can make the comment. It's a
fair point in terms of the umbrella transition trouble, and you know.
I don't even know where Tonga is.
Considered as well. I tell people all the time that the big advantage I have over Notre Dame football players who played for Lewis, they only got 4 years and I got 10 in the studio with them. So I'm.
One other point, we've given Bill Walsh credit for turning around.
Oh, that's not retractable, J-Mass.
Credit for turning around Stanford. Let's give Lou Holtz a hell of a lot of credit for turning around South Carolina.
Yeah.
And taking them to bowl games. After Steve Spurrier winning 11 games.
No, he did not send any pictures. It was we were mostly talking the business.
You must be Steven's phone.
Now you can take control of your home Wi-Fi.
Come on, store.
The instant someone new joins your network. Only with Xfinity X5.
You can do it.
Call, click, or visit a store today.
Brandon, we have a job for you.
Everybody starts out at different fitness levels. So the GoFlex Max Total with Journey adjusts to everybody at every fitness level with an individualized total body workout in as little as 14 minutes.
We're in this together.
So it's easy to get started and easy to stick with it.
We need you to go and buy a whole bunch of these and then mail them to people.
Forget Black Friday. Come to the NordVPN Cyber Month part, the private online security part.
Or if at the very least, get one for yourself and tell us how it is. But if you could ship out, say like 6 or 7 of those, we've got some people interested.
You can start investing today, wherever you are, even hanging with your dog. So,
all right, we lose the Colts, we lose the Jets, and we lose the Cowgirls. Saints and 2 are now gone. Chargers are gone, so we're down to 12-2. All right, I'll take it. No, Freaking Nature. We don't. Well, Jacksonville is the only place that they're doing this. Brandon, it's the only place they're doing it.
In a long, long time. If I was ranking the greatest in-home Wi-Fi, Xfinity X5 would have to be my number 1.
Get speed, coverage, and control with Xfinity X5. This is beyond Wi-Fi. This is X5.
Must be good for your delts.
Weird. I left it up so that it would pop up for me. Oh, there it is.
Big time play. Wow, coach is really pleased about that one. Boy, he really called that one. He really had a hand in that. Blah blah blah. NFL game, player made the play.
There are different levels of responsibilities and pressures. But when you look at how different each of those skill sets are, it's pretty remarkable that you have guys who were able to thrive.
All right, Raul, I have answered you.
The results are in, and
Here are the top 11
We're up to 15, right?
from the first 150 years of college football.
I really love the competition of things. And every
Well, I mean, that's the tricky part, Matt. I mean, that you've got like a stuffing coated turkey deal, you know, or chicken. So I don't know. Yeah. For Hardee's, I guess you're gonna have to just take what you can get. I mean, if you're going to Hardee's for Thanksgiving, then you're probably not in a situation to complain. I'm sure the Pilgrims did love tendies. Who doesn't love a tendy?
What Pete Carroll did will be appreciated more. The first coach to win the National Collegiate Championship title and the Super Bowl.
The way that we talk about NFL quarterbacks is if they're a franchise quarterback, and you know how we do the tier system. So we have tier 1, and usually there's about 3 quarterbacks that exist in that world, and it's like Drew Brees and it's Aaron Rodgers. That's how you have to think about coaches that go from college to pro. Are they franchise coaches? If they're on the sidelines, every year you have a chance to win a Super Bowl or a national championship. And I think that that's the difference in the way that it ultimately should be couched in any way, shape, or form.
And to your point, you can hide in college without a great quarterback. The best guy on your team has to be your quarterback to win in the NFL.
All right, 20 seconds left. All right, let me do one thing real quick here.
Papa John.
The Yellow Jacket marching band founded in 1908 plays us into Atlanta, where first-year head coach Jen Collins seeks a win to continue building a new foundation at Georgia Tech.
Okay, it's done. I'm gonna pee, get some water, probably a cracker or two. So you've got a couple of seconds left to go finish this out and get something else if you want.
Speaking of freshman quarterbacks, it's on Devin Leary's shoulders as he makes his 4th career start. The buzz has been building in Atlanta, but Pat, what happened here?
Well, the worst kick in the history of kicking things by Buzz, the Georgia Tech mascot. Hopefully tonight goes better than this 10-foot kick at him.
The Yellow Jackets and the Wolfpack coming up.
Hope that's not a microcosm to the show as we split views. Let there be light. Week 13 of the college football season. Jesse Palmer, Joey Galloway, Matt Berry. Good seeing you guys again.
What's up?
I can't believe it's the week before Thanksgiving already, but here we are counting down to the final couple weeks of the regular season. This week, week 3 of the college football playoff rankings came out. If you wanted drama, you didn't get it. All things remained the same. Nothing changed in the top 4. LSU remains on top and is a 40-plus points favorite against Arkansas this weekend. Ohio State remains second after another Saturday, another beatdown for the Buckeyes against Rutgers. This week, the Monster at the Shoe against Penn State, a win, and the Buckeyes win the East. Clemson is idle, ranked 3rd, and the University of Idle has never beaten anyone. All that's left for the Tigers is a game against their rival South Carolina. And Georgia remains number 4 after going to Auburn and getting the win. The Dogs have already clinched the SEC East and host Texas A&M on Saturday. So, gentlemen, as we go through some of these other rankings, starting with Alabama at 5th, are they in the right spot? Alabama at 5 without Tua for the rest of the
Yeah, they are, because the committee's told not to project. So they were number 5 going into play Mississippi State, won the game. Tua's thrown 33 touchdowns, only 3 picks. They should have stayed at number 5.
Yeah, and I don't think it's going to matter much what Tua did at this point. I could have seen the committee maybe on Tuesday saying, hey, with Mac Jones, we don't believe you're better than Oregon or better than Utah, but I'm okay. There's a lot of football left to be played.
All right, quick hitters through these, number 6 and 7 respectively. You've got Oregon and Utah, 2 teams out of the Pac-12. Let's just say all things stay equal. They meet in the Pac-12 championship. Are those 2 interchangeable for a playoff spot?
I think so. I think the only advantage that Oregon has right now is they beat the same USC team that beat Utah, but they're very close, and we'll get to see them play hopefully in the Pac-12 championship game.
I think if Oregon wins that game and they have 1 loss, they're the lock to get into the playoff. And I think they're the highest ranked 1-loss team because of their loss against Auburn in the non-conference. But if Utah wins, then I think the door's still open for Oklahoma sitting at number 9. They've still got Oklahoma State and the ranked Baylor team potentially in the Big 12 title.
All right, so you look at the rankings. I don't know how this happened, but Minnesota actually beat Penn State on a football field. The committee has Penn State now over Minnesota in the rankings, right or wrong?
I'm okay with it, honestly, because of Penn State's schedule. To beat Michigan, beat Iowa, who beat Minnesota. They played terrible against Minnesota, too. They beat Pitt in non-conference. But, Joey, we know if Minnesota wins out, it doesn't matter. They're going in.
Yeah, I think the fact that Minnesota came from 17 to make their jump up, then they lost that game. And so because they didn't get a lot of respect for being undefeated early in the season, then it makes sense for them.
Yeah, not much love going in, so the second loss, they were able to put them back down. This is probably going to be interchangeable, but right now, LSU on top, Ohio State second. Right or wrong, the 1-2 the way it is right now?
I think it's right. From a resume,
All right.
LSU has the best resume. They have the best strength of record and strength of schedule.
Yeah.
So at this juncture, I'm okay with that.
All right, so
LSU's beaten 3 top 11 teams. They snapped
get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's see, number
change the Ohio State big games coming up. Penn State, Michigan, maybe Minnesota in the Big Ten title game.
15 is full.
Think about it, Tim. And LSU is a 40-something point favorite against Arkansas. You got a big one against Ohio State. I think these are going to be all interchangeable until Selection Sunday. But if you look at the potential for maybe, let's go carnage and let's go upset. Let's look.
No, we are up to.
Say LSU and Georgia. Say Georgia wins a close one.
16 is the 16 is the last one. We are full on 15. We'll do that first fast.
I think they can afford a close loss to Georgia if Georgia's number 4 and still get in. Because of LSU's resume, I think they put them in that.
I agree with you. I think LSU then just drop down to maybe number 4. I don't see them dropping out. Alabama's.
Raul, top or bottom? Top or bottom? Hey, everybody. Card-Based Suits with Doug. We're going to do the one-box random divisions number 15 for Playbook Football right now. Technically, this is a personal. One guy up in on this thing. So top or bottom? Raul, the choice is yours. All right, Raul wants the bottom. That's where he likes it. That was an E-Dirk spot. Always wanted the bottom. All right, we got some dude, Darius Slayton, for the New York Football Giants, to 99, multicolored. So starting off hot. Hakeem Butler to 299 for the Cardinals. Uh, 2 out of 25, Shaquem Griffin for the Sea Chickens. Shaquem Griffin for the Sea Chickens. It is Redskins. It is Redskins. And it's McLaurin. 13 out of 49. Hey, 2-color patch. That's some fanciness for McLaurin. Shockingly nice patch as far as Playbook is concerned. So thank you, everybody. Gets right 2. Yeah, is it 3 colors or 2 colors? Oh, it's 3 colors. I just noticed. You're right, JMS. Nice correction. Huge, even more huger. It's maybe the hugest patch then. McLaurin is good. Like legit, he is good.
Do you remember Southland? Lease the 2020 MX300 for $329 a month for 27 months. Experience amazing to your Lexus dealer. Everybody has a reputation. Some good, some not so good. What if you could check people's reputation scores to find out who you're really associating with? That's the power of My Life.
Now, let me give away some break credit. Let's put this up.
I look up everyone, neighbors, and service providers, even so-called friends. Reputation is everything. Protect yourself with My Life. Check anyone's reputation.
What salty dog nuts are we talking about here?
College football. Oh yeah, what a good ball. Come on.
Yeah, dude. I mean, $4 a donut, man. That better be a hella donut. That better be a hella donut. Oh yeah, Raul. I already got you. You marked down for a spot in 16. It's the last. It's the last one.
Every game at Ohio State matters. If you don't think it's mattered, try losing it. Athletic freak.
All right, so let me get the break credito ready. Make sure I get Raul all of his spots.
They're extremely talented, and we respect them.
I
think great opponents bring out the best in each other. And I think we've done that.
Dude, I really am excited for Bowman Draft. I'm starting to get like the draft shivers.
All right, so the big one of the Big Ten, Ohio State, Penn State. Ohio State first in the country in scoring offense, 51.5 points a game. First in the country in scoring defense, under 10 points a game. All of this is to say they're really good at what they do. So Penn State needs to put something together to pull off an upset. Talk to me about the Nittany Lions running game.
Yeah, and this is not easy to do, but to have a chance in this game, they're going to have to somehow establish the run game. That doesn't mean rip off big plays. That means possess the football. That means get 4 or 5 yards at a clip if you can do it. Journey Brown's been really good, but up front in the offensive line, you see these guys go to work. You got Gonzalez at guard and Manette at center, and you can see this is a combo block. So one guy.
All right, 7:40 now. That should run through like 6:30.
Against Journey Brown, he has to make one guy miss to make it a big play. And so in this situation, Indiana is going to send a blitz. They're going to play man-to-man across the board. They will have a free safety cover. Nobody is sort of roaming the field. Penn State really good against man-to-man coverage. You see in this situation, Sean Clifford.
I'm going Texans for you, Aussie Jim. I'm going Texans for you.
And more importantly, Sean Clifford was in the pocket for less than 2 seconds before he took off running. That would make it hard for Chase Young to get to him and make a play. This is a big run. He had 2 rushing touchdowns in the game against Indiana. And once again,
okay, so I got you in there.
With the combo block, you can see the eyes down on the linebacker.
You in there. That looks like what it should look like.
Getting there, picks off the linebacker. Once again, a one-on-one Journey Brown against a safety.
I want to see it. I seriously think Watson's gonna have a big game after.
In those games.
After the situation, with
a little bit, you can't eliminate him, but take him out a little bit.
With what do you call it? With Baltimore.
Help Penn State possess the ball.
You mentioned Chase Young, first time we're going to see that player in 3 weeks. He was suspended for the Maryland and Rutgers game for money that he had taken and since paid back a year ago regarding the bowl trip. So he's back. What kind of problems other than everything?
He's the most dominant player on defense in the country. You just heard the Penn State players talking about him. He's got 13.5 sacks. And guys, I put him in the same category as a Jadeveon Clowney and Ndamukong Suh of Quinn Williams because he wrecks games. He takes over. He affects them. He affects the opposing play caller. He's a guy you have to account for each and every single.
Oh well, Brandon, Gelf asked me for pre-orders on 2020 Bowman already. They're already taking pre-orders on 2020 Bowman. Let me see how many cases did I request. Let me check the thing. I asked for 45 cases. 45 hobbies and 45 jumbos. Let's see if I get that, but that's what I asked for. Bateson, on the other hand, asked for 69,420 Bowman cases. Get it, 69,420. Yeah. You probably don't get it because you're not cool. Raul, I honestly don't know. Like I said earlier, if I don't get a minimum of 15 cases, I'm gonna be pretty pissed off. But I mean, I'm hoping for a minimum of 15 cases. A minimum of 15, because I'm taking smaller allocations on the Prism, which to me should translate into more draft. And drafts, like, I mean, Bowman's the one thing though that we move without. I mean, well, I guess really everybody moves it without effort, but you know, it's our bread and butter. Hey everybody, Card Base Students, welcome. We're gonna give away $200 in break credit right now. This is, I think I'm gonna give it four. Let's just do 450s. 450s. Faux 50s. That Rushman kid, I think, was the first pick in the draft, isn't it? We are going to max 12 times. Top 4, each getting 50. After 12. 5 and 6 and 7 and 8 and 9 and 10 and 11, and the money shot 12 times. Raul, Steven, Raul, and Chris Fitz. So Raul walking away with a hundy, Steven with a 50, and Chris Fitz with a 50. Just scroll down there. All right, let me get ye break credit in ye.
They sell tires online.
We do. We're TireRack.com.
They could offer lots of tires.
Yeah, I mean, the big question is like who they're going to hold out for Bowman 1. Like, we still don't know. Like, I mean, is it going to be like 2 of the top 10 guys? Is it only going to be 1 of the top 10 guys? Like, that's where like the checklist like really needs to come out. You know, because last year they held out the number 2 guy. So are they going to hold Witt out? They're going to put Witt in? Are they going to hold out like, you know, 3 late, or 3 of the top 10 but late in the top 10? Who knows? Who knows?
The PlayStation player impact rating is
Well, yeah, but I mean they're not going to hold Rushman. Roochman.
successful his team is when he's on the field versus when he's off, accounting for his teammates and opponents using advanced statistical models. Every player on the field gets credit for each play, regardless of whether they touch the ball or make a tackle. And we scale the result by position to get
All right, Raul. Oh, come on. Why you log me out for?
shows who's excelling on all parts of the field.
By taking a look at PlayStation's top index performers, Texas wide receiver Devin Duvernay.
Dude, I mean, it's a loaded class.
17 yards, Longhorns are going to need a big day from him this week, and if the Longhorns are to get,
Because there's only like 2 pitchers in the top like 15, which is a big deal.
However, Texas holding on to a sliver of hope as they travel to Waco to play Baylor. Longhorns have won the last 4 against the Bears. So Baylor and X for the first time since blowing that 28-3 lead last week to Oklahoma. Do the Bears have a quick memory in this one and get Texas? And if so, what must they do?
Okay, so Raul, you got some monies.
Season at Baylor, they haven't had a lot of success. And so this is a team that was undefeated, looking for respect, go into a game and get a huge lead and can't hold on to it in the second half. Now, you have a young
Steven's got some money.
Can you get that back?
Yeah, there's a fistful of high school guys in there too.
Against a team, I'm trying to get some confidence back. Yeah, give me Texas.
Which, I mean, everybody loves. I mean, the younger, for draft, the younger the better.
Most of the season has been on defense, and I think they're
The younger the better.
Texas, I think, lines up to disrupt Sam Ehlinger a little bit. I've been a fan of that 3-3-5 scheme we've seen from Baylor. And, they find different ways to get after your quarterback. They rush 3D linemen, but then they mix and match where the pressure comes from. They've got 33 sacks this year. That's most in the Big 12. Texas has had problems protecting Sam Ehlinger, and then they do different things to spy your quarterback on third down. They use athletic linebackers. They use safeties. on critical down and distances on third in this game. That could work really, really well, I think, against Sam Ellinger. So I'm interested to
Yeah,
see
that
how
is
they play.
definitely a good spot in the MILB
I will tell you, in that first half, when they were up 28,
and the MLB price, like top 100 prospects, solid places to go.
has stuff with Coach Rule and Bailey. You look at the great state of Texas, their two proud football programs. Texas and Texas A&M, both Tom Herman and Jimbo Fisher, have losing records versus ranked opponents since they have taken over, and neither have won a conference championship. It's really early in the tenures, and Texas A&M has Georgia this week, and on the road, maybe a lookout alert for the Bulldogs. But let's go the state of Texas programs with the two of you. Jess, I'll start with you. Have either of them exceeded expectations, met expectations, or under expectations early on?
I don't know if they've exceeded expectations. I feel like when both programs hired those guys, I think the expectation was to compete for conference championships. I would say Texas is closer to achieving their goal. They're 6-4 this year, but they've been close. They lost to LSU. They lost to Oklahoma.
All right, so how about we give
12 is an easier pass to the next
12 spots a go here and see what we can get.
Certainly, Texas at least played in the Big 12 title game a year ago, right? They get Sam Ellinger back next year. They're going to play LSU non-conference next year. That's a game the committee should give them credit for. So I would say now Texas is closer than
Okay. I think Texas is only closer because it's the Big 12, though. Four-loss Texas team at this time of the year, we didn't expect that. And because they played for the Big 12 championship, because they went in a bowl game and blew out a Georgia team, we expected Texas to be a pretty good football team. So sitting at this point in the season, not having a say in the Big 12 championship game is disappointing for them. Now, A&M, when you look
49 per 12 spots, Phil's.
Auburn, LSU, Georgia. Auburn, LSU, Alabama. They played Georgia out of the East. Or they're going
Phil's
to play
playbook
East,
too.
And then you add Clemson. Yeah. And so, what did you expect Texas A&M to do in this season? At the beginning of the season, you looked at their schedules like they don't stand a chance of running this schedule. But Texas, on the other hand, we expected more.
All right, Zachary down for one.
Same story for Herm Edwards, Mario Cristobal. That's our Saturday night primetime game on ABC. Oregon and Arizona State from the desert, 7:30 Eastern ABC, and the ESPN app. Getting close to kickoff. NC State, Georgia Tech, Jordan Mason. 7 rushing touchdowns on the season. Can he continue it? Coming up top of the hour.
This, my friends, is the new garlic Parmesan crust on a one-topping pizza for just $10. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's.
One play at a time. Do whatever it takes to get into the end zone.
Excuse me.
Terry down for Dose.
I don't think this is the right time.
There's always a good time for Campbell's Chunky.
Good call, Mom.
I know.
Fill it right with Campbell's Chunky, packed with hearty meat and veggies. Soup that eats like a meal.
I'm a tailgater, tailgating to get to my tailgate.
Terry down for an extra one. All right, Terry. Terry looking to get in on the hot
You
action.
might not pay for this, so be better protected with Allstate.
Robinhood believes now is the time to do money. Without the commission fees and account minimums,
Hey, more.
so you can start investing wherever you are, even on the bus. Download now and get your first stock on us. Robinhood.
You watching for the Jays? Or are you watching for these Jays? Remember the biggest move of the season?
Yeah, but this is pretty big too.
You watching for the dynamic duos?
Or are you watching for the MVPs?
It's been a long, long time since I've been this excited about an NBA season.
Spurs, Sixers, Rockets, Clippers, tomorrow. ESPN, Ball for All.
What?
So I got a call, and long story short, I need to get tested. But just calling and setting up an STD test is awkward. Walking in the clinic, sitting in the clinic, and what happens if I run into somebody that I know? I don't need to deal with any of that.
No, dude. When you don't have that many pitchers, some nice skill position folks.
Leah, your wedding looks amazing.
I had help. Plus, I used Zola to make it easier. Working my registry, working my app. Ooh, a stock pad. Oh, this is so easy for me. I can do this all day. Go to Zola.com to start planning your wedding today.
How did you do it?
And my wedding website is done.
Come on, 8 more at 49 to fill playbook 2 is a good deal.
Working my app. Ooh, a
It is an actually absolutely great deal.
College Football Countdown is delivered by Papa John's. New garlic and Parmesan crust one-topping pizza, $10.
I mean, Zachary and Terry knows where the hotness is at.
Center, 11 p.m. Eastern tonight. Got a big one between the Colts and Texans live post-game reaction, plus history of storied franchises meeting on Sunday. And Carmelo had a debut. How does he follow it up with the Blazers? All that more. Sports Center tonight, 11 p.m. Eastern. Hey, does anyone want to win the ACC Coastal? Have a look at where everything stands. Virginia Tech, one of the teams, controls their own destiny. They've got hit this weekend. Guys, who comes out on top of this division where everyone's in?
I think it's going to be Virginia Tech. They've been a different team since Hendon Hooker took over at quarterback. They've won 5 of their last 6. The only loss being by 1 point at Notre Dame.
It's interesting when you look at this Pitt team, they have a chance to play Virginia Tech tonight, but then Virginia has Liberty. So Virginia.
Wait, so I got Terry down for 4 in this thing? Oh.
As they have to go on the road against Virginia next week.
Shit goggles.
Virginia Tech, 3:30 Eastern Saturday on ESPN2. The game coming up, Georgia Tech, NC State here, top of the hour. If you're two of these teams and you're struggling, which each of them is, give me something to end the season on in the final couple of weeks after a season that's been long.
If I'm Jeff Collins coming into Georgia Tech, knowing that you had an offense that was running option, and you're trying to switch over, so it's going to be a struggle for this team. So give it some time, give him a couple years to get his own recruits that are recruited to play the offense that he coaches. So it's been a struggle, but you expect them to be a team to struggle.
NC State has had so many injuries to key players. This isn't the year people expected they would have, but they need to win their final 2 games to go to a bowl game. Their defensive line has played well this year. Tonight, got to stop the run. They have 32 sacks on the year. Got to get after James Grant.
By the way, you're welcome, America. Virtual locks coming on a Thursday tonight at halftime. See them.
Guys, welcome to ESPN Thursday Night College Football, presented by Dave and Buster's. The 404 Atlanta, Georgia is the site tonight. Cross-divisional matchup in the ACC at Bobby Dodd Stadium as North Carolina State and Georgia Tech square off for the first time in 5 years. Very good jersey. Awful pants. Adam Amin, Matt Hasselbeck, Pat McAfee, talk to me, brother.
Welcome to Atlanta, where Georgia Tech plays. Used to be an option team, but today's a new day. Only got 2 things, look to get things rolling. An optimistic team, they'll party till 8 in the morning.
Bars.
Coach Jeff Collins, in his first year here at Georgia Tech, is transitioning from an option team to a pro-style team. It's been rough. They've taken their lumps, but James Graham at quarterback can make plays. He's an athlete. He's a natural thrower, looking to get things rolling into a good offseason of a rebuild here for the Yellow Jackets. Adam.
Trying to snap a skid and get a big win on the other side. Same deal. North Carolina State on the losing.
Oh, that's all right, Aussie Jim. I mean, listen, PC where it's at.
Yeah, and this is strange territory for Dave Doran. They're used to winning 9 wins each of the last 2 years. They've got a ton of guys that are now playing in the NFL, and this is just a young team. They're down to their 6th or 7th corner or defensive back on the defensive side of the ball. And the offensive side of the ball, their 2 top players, their 2 freshman tailbacks. I don't really worry at all about those tailbacks tonight. I am curious about their freshman quarterback. How will he do tonight? Can he be the reason that they get this win?
Earlier today, Dave Doran addressed his team about trying to get off the schneid.
But what we haven't showed the world yet, we showed them we'll play hard. We showed them we have resolve. We showed them we won't quit. But we haven't shown them that we can play a 4-quarter game. Team football. Tonight you're going to show them. You got to do your part.
NC State and Georgia Tech are coming up. Kickoff from Atlanta is next, but first a look inside Nissan's Heisman House.
2 sweep left on 1. G2 out, slot, motion, line B on 3. You got blue 22, QB sneak right on 2.
Guys, I'm telling you, go 3 wide right, jump pass left, on 1. Ready?
So what are we doing again? I'm crying out loud. Just throw me the ball.
3 wide right, jump pass left.
Hello? Hey, Golden Boy. Your friends are taking forever. It's almost dinner time.
I'll see what I can do.
No, I mean, you could start, driving Uber or something down there, Aussie Jim. You know. Make it happen.
Electrolytes replenish, so you can bring the heat. Nothing beats Gatorade. The $1 stylus deal.
Nice to meet you. Perfect.
What?
Or you could get a real deal. McDonald's buy one get one for $1 deal is here. Buy one of your faves and choose another for just an extra $1.
I'm thinking about starting
Something you should know about bull riding.
like starting to drive like Uber and stuff for extra dollars. It's a great gig.
Because there's no real reason to put yourself on the back of a bull. And that just might be.
I mean, if you got jack shit else to do, it's a great deal. J-Mess has figured it out. No BS.
Last year, prime time went Hollywood for the NFL Super Bowl commercial. Now it could be your kid's turn. We need 32 kids to be in the next NFL Super Bowl commercial. We're looking for the next generation of superstars, ages 9 through 12. Parents, here's how to enter. Create a highlight reel showcasing your kids' moves, cuts, and game. Submit your video to our website, and we might just see you in Miami.
Damn, J-Mess, I did not know that. That's hella good dollars. And we've already got the the helper delivering our UPS stuff now. Like our UPS helper guy's been here like the last 2 weeks. Scott, how you doing? Hang on. It's, what do I got? 49 times 11 should be like 539. Axios, how you doing? $4.75 if you want it. Should be $5.39, but I go hard on it. Axios, how is your night so far? $4.75 for all but one team. No, Terry, if I dude, it's all right. If I could do you a better deal, I would do you a better deal. But that's kind of where I sit on it.
He comes in, both between the two of them over 200 yards running. It's the running game of Indy going down to Houston. I expect you're going to see from Watson and that entire offense down there. They're going to explode.
Dude, I like your wife, Axios. I like your wife.
But he really needs to do it at home at that. We're going to check in with the guys who are calling the game tonight. Joe Buck and my fellow birthday buddy, Troy Aikman. What's up there, fellas? Happy birthday, Troy.
I got 7 more in this thing here.
Happy birthday, Michael. Happy birthday, Troy. We've got a good one here tonight with a couple of 6 and 4 teams. Let's talk about Houston first. They're coming off a bad game by their own admission, a loss at the Ravens. And when we talked to Bill O'Brien, their head coach, he said, man, I read the stories. Maybe we shouldn't even show up on Thursday night. But yes, they have shown up. And
Scott, what are you up to this evening?
Yeah, I do too. I mean, this was a team that
What bit of exciteness do you have going on?
And
excitable-nissery. Maybe that's what the word is.
Probably a good thing they're able to get that taste out of their mouth, get right back out there tonight and play in a big, important.
David, they're going on. They are listed on eBay. They're listed on eBay. I put them in at 1, 3, and 5 day auctions. So if you bought a team through the store, the team is yours. That nothing changes that. But the remainder of the teams, I'm going to be breaking number 3 tomorrow, and then number 4 will be breaking on Sunday. So I just spread it out a little bit. I knew that it was not going anywhere the way that it was. So unsold teams sent out to eBay, already available for sale. I believe 2 we already did. 2 I already did. I can get you a link to it. That one we broke Wednesday. Was not a terribly exciting break, if I'm gonna be honest about it. But let me see if this won't do something weird. That's the link for number 2. No, David, any time, my friend, any time. That's what I'm here for. All right, I'm gonna yank this from the store right quick because I think we are pretty close to this. FOMO, 49 per 12 spots to fill, playbook number 2. I got Zachary in for 1. I got Terry in for 4. I got Scott in for 1. Axios in for 2. 4 more we do. I mean, we still got the Cardinals in there. Still got the Giants in there. Still got the Redskins in there. All the big boys still sitting in this filler. Terry in for another one. Well, Richard, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. I mean, if you need me to talk to the wife, I will. She's probably not gonna want to talk to me, but I mean, you got some nice stuff out of it. I mean, she can't fault you that. 3 more does it.
Cowboys in the dirt, Texans on top. Now for the next 50 years, I can get used to the sound of that. I was the biggest Earl Campbell and Oilers fan in the world. But you know, the Texans, they're the largest franchise team to enter the NFL, and they love their football down in Houston. One of the most popular stadium vendors in Houston is Killing.
Imagine for 11. Oh my God. All right, 2 more. We're gonna do this next case of playbooks.
The only thing more beloved in Houston than football is barbecue, and there's no place better than Killen's. Ronnie Killen took his first love and brought a culinary playbook to the smoker. His team works hard to bring folks world-beating barbecue Texan style. Smoking perfect brisket isn't simple, but running his business is, thanks to QuickBooks, which saves him over 40 hours a month.
Come on, 2 more does it. That's all we need is 2 more.
Feeding Houston's biggest fans. Intuit QuickBooks, official sponsor of the NFL.
Remember that degree you got in taxation? Of course you don't, because you didn't. Your job isn't doing hard work; it's making them do hard work.
2 more, and I mean, it's 2 more is done. Come on. I mean, this one seems like an easy enough deal.
Give extra, get extra with Extra Refreshers Gum.
A month after the lights went out.
Alexa, pause my podcast. Alexa, set the temperature at home to 71 degrees. And turn on the lights.
Alexa, call Mike. Thanks, hon. Have fun at work.
I did some early shopping this year. One thing.
It will mess with it.
I got us a little something too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Zachary, this thing is gonna fill. This thing is gonna fill.
Oh, actually, that was supposed to be for.
I love it.
I like that.
During the GMC Black Friday event, current eligible non-GM owners switch to GMC and get 20% below MSRP on most 2019 Acadia models. That's over $10,400 on this Acadia Denali.
I'm gonna have to hold off. I mean it's discounted already at this point. But so for right now, I would say just let's leave it alone. 2 more does it, folks. 2 more, all I need.
Things are gonna get heated, not frozen. You see what I did there? We call that a pun. Speaking of getting heated, how you guys doing in the cold?
I tell you what. Free Stuff Thursday. Terry wins another one. So now Last Bob Mojo. One more, uno mas. Who wants the last one?
Yeah, the coach believing they have all the pieces they need. Isn't that right, Christina Pig? How you doing?
Hey, Michael, that is absolutely right. You know, Frank Reich knows a thing or two about being a bad...
Free Stuff Thursday, Terry. I just... Random chatter wins a spot. So you got a spot on me for this one. So now I need one more person. One more spot.
After the shocking retirement of Andrew Luck earlier this year.
Frank Reich picks up his first career postseason win as the head coach of the Indianapolis.
When you get your break.
Listen, I mean, all you had to do is have chatted in the last 15 minutes. It's not weighted. That if you chat more, you win more. But it just, I'm giving stuff away. Just giving it away. But I still need one more to fill it.
We knew it was a unique situation where a guy in his prime, one of the truly great players of the league, is going to step down and make a transition.
Come on, Dirk kills it. Dirk, you are a gentleman and a scholar. So I got Zach in for 1, Terry in for 4, 5. I mean, Terry technically in for 6, but I only need payment for 5. Scott in for 1, Axios in for 2, Matt in for 1, and Dirk in for 1.
He's one of the best leaders, period, I've ever been around in any phase of football life. And it just starts with who he is. He has all the intangible qualities that you want in a person.
Alright, let me get the list squared up. Find a case of this hotness. Dirk, I'm going to do it for you. I'm going to do it for you.
It's interesting, Christina, that, as he made that transition from the backup to being
2032. All right, numbers match up. Numbers match up to what I want them to match up to, so that's good news.
Connect on that level. But now as the starter, not that you treat him differently, but he just takes a different position on the team, and one that he's embraced. embraced, and we've all embraced for him. Hey, fellas, we know we don't get too high, we don't get too low.
You guys surprised some people with your 6-4 record.
That was a great step right there.
I know it's not a surprise to you. What is the change in the mentality from a couple months ago to now with your group?
We knew we had a good team. We knew we were more than just Andrew Luck, as great of a player as he was. But we all knew we had to prove it, and that was going to be a process. I just think that we have another level of belief and conviction that we can do anything.
Well, I know you have that belief, but can you think now, man, things are a little better than you might have expected?
You know what? My mind does not go there. We're in the middle of climbing a mountain, and we don't have a big margin of error, but we can beat anybody, anytime, anywhere.
They can beat anybody, anytime, anywhere, and this team firmly believes that. They believe from the beginning that the sky was not falling.
Okay, this is 49.
Before the season started, and Terry, they're in the driver's seat for the division if they get a W here tonight.
Thank you, Christine. And you know, Frank Wright, a 14-year guy, as a backup only, and that's the best friend a backup quarterback can have. Basically, a head coach that is a quarterback coach, someone to talk to, someone to help you through the situations. The best year I ever had in Pittsburgh, statistically, was when Babe Pirelli was my quarterback coach. He understood it. He knew how to prepare for it. Backup quarterbacks need to pay attention to Frank Wright. He knew how to prepare, and Jacoby Brissett got that from Frank Wright.
Yeah. And as they say, if you stay ready, you don't have to get ready. Jacoby Brissett has proven that. And it's time for some predictions for tonight's game, and you can play at home too by downloading the Fox Sports Super 6 app. If you get all 6 questions right, you can win up to $25,000 of Terry Bradshaw's money. You got it. You burning a hole in your pocket, just trying to give it out. So here we go. Who's going to win the game? I'm going to start, and I am going to pick my hometown, Houston, Texas. That's right. Germany. Talking about Germany? What's up, PB? Who do you got?
I got Houston.
You got Houston?
Houston.
I like Houston. We talked about it at the top of the show, but with Deshaun Watson playing the way he did.
Oh, SpongeBob! SpongeBob, one of my favorite cartoons. I still have like a SpongeBob alarm clock that I don't use anymore, but I am very fond of.
You are in an island. You're by yourself with that one, buddy. Hey, you know what? What time is it? It's game time. That's right. Up next, we'll get you out.
How are you doing this evening with the kids?
They're getting ready to take on the Texans in another exciting Thursday night matchup. We will see you at halftime. Enjoy the game.
Well, aren't they always fussy?
The world's first 6-function multi-pro tailgate available on the GMC Sierra.
I know mine is at least like 99% of the time fussy.
Next generation Sierra Crew Cab SLT.
She always seems mad about something.
To present the flavor we've all been waiting for, the hazelnut spread M&M Stuffed Candy. Oh my! What did you do?
Wireless for $15 a month. That's not right.
It's right, all right. Now, turkey-style milk?
Oh, that's not right.
Kinda like your wireless bill. Right now, any plan is $15 a month at mintmobile.com.
Well, yeah, mine today, like, I went to the wife's office, like, or went to the wife's store to, like, help her work. And Grandpa had taken the baby, like, to his, like, construction, like, job site just because, like, he likes to take her. So he came back with her. She was asleep, so they put her on, like they've got, like, a little couch. So she was asleep on the couch. When she finally woke up, I was like, oh, you know, hey, it's nice to see you. You know, can I sit with you? No. And just push me off. I'm like, well, thanks effing a whole lot for that. Like, you know, really appreciate it.
That's bargain bliss setting in. You're basking in the glow of great gifts at deep discount prices. And is that...
I mean, a little one can be. I mean, she can be like the sweetest thing ever. Like when she actually gives you like a hug or something,
$10 off your turkey with in-store
or kisses you. Like you feel like the most important thing on the earth. And then when she like just looks at you and just says no, and goes to mama, you're like, oh my! I feel like I just want to like punch myself in the face.
Fox Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Well, I'm gonna do the filler first. So, all right, let's do a filler. Rah-rah! How you doing today? 7 will be our random number. All right, 7 times. Uno and dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, 5, 6, 7 times. Dirk on top, Terry on bottom. Team 7 times. 7 times. Broncos on top, Bears on bottom. All right, give me 1 second. I'll get you your list. All right, this is what it looks like if you want to change anything. Giants going to Terry, Cardinals going to Terry, Redskins going to Terry. Terry went deep and was. I mean, listen. We won't know what happens until until it all gets done with. But wait, this. Am I losing my mind, Jimmy? This is the 8-box case. Oh, damn. Balraj. I'm not. It's 19 playbook 2. What's I don't know what you see exactly. I don't know exactly. On the screen, no, this is number 2. I don't know. Upper right hand corner says 1 box. I don't see anything in the upper right hand corner here. I am Jesus. I am Jesus. Well, no, this is an 8-box case we're going to be opening. I'm not seeing like really any trade type action here, so I'm going to put the last 1-box divisional up there. I will get the 8-box case.
to go. There are his numbers against Houston in his young career. 4-0, 3 wins with the Colts, 1 with New England. 8 touchdowns, no interceptions. Trained MCL at Pittsburgh 2 years ago. Against Miami. Didn't have to do a whole lot.
Who Texans end up with? Axios with the Texans. All right. Oh, I see what you're talking about, J-Mess. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I had that. I brought them both. Okay. Sorry. All right, I'm with you now. No. That I just had left over from the other one, from the one box random division that we did, where Raul basically had the entire division, or well, he did have the entire box. Gotcha. Now we're on the same page. Okay, make sure everything looks good on here. Okay. Okay. Hey, everybody. Susu, welcome. We are going to do the 2019 Playbook Football 8-box number 2, RipCityCards style right now. If you would come in this direction, that would be awesome sauce. Here's who you got. Or should have, if everything is working properly. No more immaculate. I got no more immaculate, sadly. One day I'm gonna actually manage to like hoard a box of something or a case and pretend that I've like put it all in the store and then like out of nowhere, you know, pull it out. But for now, I can't do it. I know, man. I know. It makes me as sad, if not sadder than you. I feel like a you know, like the Dave Chappelle crackhead, like, you know, scratch my chin. Y'all got any more of that immaculate? Except I'm asking myself when I already know. I bet your kids love the immaculate, don't they? My child is pretty fond of graded cards. She likes those. All right, let's see what we got. All right, Danny Dimes to $2.99 for the Giants. Tony Pollard to $2.99 for the Cowboys. Tony Pollard autograph to $75 for the Cowboys. And Darrell Henderson to $125 for the Rams. book auto. Got a Justice Hill to $2.99 for the Ravens. Got a Benny Snell Jr. to $2.99 for the Steelers. Eagles at Jason Kelsey. It's $2.49. Autographed and patched for the Eagles. And a Will Grier for the Panthers. Our first spotting of Will Grier. W/G/ or W/C7/, depending on how you want to look at it. For the Panthers. Christian Kirk to $2.99 for the Cardinals. A Darrell Henderson to $2.99 for the Rams. Nasir Adderley to $49 for the Chargers. All right, this one is a little bit interesting. For not for reasons that you would probably be interested, but for reasons for myself. A David Montgomery that is not a redemption to $125. Actual live autograph for the Bears. What in the world? Mecole Hardman to 25 for the Chiefs. A N'Keal Harry multicolored to 99. Nice patch. The Patriots. Points. And for the Lions, Uno T.J. Hawkinson. What's it going to look like? 1, 2, 3, 4 color Hawkinson Uno. Justin. Nice card for the Lions. Boomski. I'm gonna have to get a box for that and pack it up all proper like, but nice one. We've had, listen, we have had some very nice stuff out of Playbook. Some very nice stuff. Hawkinson, excellent player as well. Let's see if we can't do another one. I think we've got it in. I think we got it in us to get another one. Probably. Autograph. Let me take the. Ed Oliver for the Bills at 25. More of the Jason Kelsey to $249. I think we're looking at an Armory card coming up. If it had to be my guess for the Eagles. Danny Dimes autograph to 75. Hot box. For the Giants, Terry getting in on the action. And Dwayne Haskins, rookie jumbo memorabilia book to 49. Haskins to 4999999. Got a Kyler Murray to 299. Got a Miles Boykin to 299. Why some of them are flipped around and some of them are not? Does not. The Bills. Nope, you are right, Ed Oliver. You are right. You are exactly right. The Miles Boykin. 400 points. And an Isabella to 225 for the Cardinals. Ooh, okay, it's a split book. I can already see it's like a trifold. We got a trifold on our hands. We're gonna start off with the Aaron Rodgers, Aaron Jones, and Devonta Adams to 299. Got a Darius Slayton to 99 for the New York Football Giants. Oh, yeah, I don't think you can see it anyway. Byron Murphy for the Cardinals, 75. Cardinals already off the board. Well, it doesn't say, but it is a rookie signatures locker. I think it's upside down. For the Oakland Raiders, Hunter Renfrow. For the Raiders, Heather Locklear, booklet, patched, and autographed for the Raiders. Trey coming in. All right. First one of those that we have seen. Obviously, nice patch selection, Matt Jen. I mean, it is playbook. It is what one expects from playbook. Steve Young swatchery for the Niners to 99. A Paris Campbell to 299. Hot routes for the Colts. A.J. Green, 25 out of 25 for the Bengals. Nice one for the Bengals. And a Gary Jennings Jr. to 249 for the Sea Chickens. All right. Let's roll a couple of dice here. 7 will be our random number. Let me get teams. Isn't it, J-Mass? I mean, it is both lovely and maddening all at the same time. Okay, since the 250 was the first one we pulled, 250 is going to go to the top spot, 400 to the bottom spot. This, I have spoken. So 250 top spot, 400 bottom spot after 7. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and the money shot 7 times. Cardinals and Ravens. Cardinals with the 250. Ravens with the 400. Thank you, everybody. I'll get this right out to you. All right, let me get box clean this up. Oh, you know what? I don't think I ever said the Hunter Renfrow locker card was 5 out of 5. I don't think I ever mentioned that, but it was 5 out of 5. All right, let me get a box.
Ordinary tissues burn when Theo blows, so damp will Puffs plus lotion and rescue his nose. New Puffs have more lotion and improving softness to relieve. A nose in me deserves Puffs indeed.
Super nice Hawkinson, the Renfrow, which is a good card.
Even as you build your own plans for retirement.
I mean, playbook is it is. I really don't think anybody could have said it better than JMS. Ooh, nice Armory DK Metcalf, man. Well, I mean, listen, we still got. I still technically got 2 more full cases, 3, 4, 5, and 6 breaks of this. You know, full case. You know, 3, 4, 5, and 6 in the store if you want it.
Each week when you play the Fox Sports Super 6 game, pick the outcome of 6 games and play for free to win my money.
If you were confused with the announcement before the break, so were we. And during the commercial break, Ron Torbert came back on to the microphone and said that they are going to punt it again with holds on each side instead of only penalizing Indianapolis. They called a hold on Cullen Gillespie. It could have been one on John Weeks, the long snapper, and then there was that on Kazir out on the edge. So they offset. The penalties do, and we get another punt on 4th and 10. Booming punt. Is it too good? Checks up inside the 5. Oh boy. And it is down evidently cleanly inside the 1. But did this player, Taiwan Jones, reestablish before touching the football? Looks like he does.
Yeah, he does. And you know, you see that. That's why when it happened, he was so close to the goal line. How many times do we see such a great punt and a guy just gets careless down there who's trying to down it? And he almost didn't do it. Boy, that would upset the punter, wouldn't it? That's a great job. That's as good as it gets right there.
It's a 57-yard punt. Perfection from Brian Anger. So starting at their 1 are the Colts.
Well, the Colts, they just go right to an empty set.
Quick setup and throw. The pass is caught. We get a little breathing room by Nyheim Hines. A gain of 5. Tonight's players to watch presented by Target. Back in the fold, T.Y. Hilton had missed the previous 3 games with a bad calf, and DeAndre Hopkins, one of the best all-around receivers in the game, and we'll give you some of his stats as this game goes forward and what he's accomplished in his young career.
Yeah, 2 really talented guys. They're excellent for their respective teams. They're both really good route runners. And I know Jacoby Brissett is thrilled to get T.Y. Hilton back in the fold.
Second down and 5 now. Out of the backfield as Williams makes a nice move. And then gets knocked down by Zach Cunningham. That's his third tackle here in the early going, and a gain of 4. Third down and short. Yeah, it's really a good job by Indianapolis. They go
Okay.
see if they can't pick up this third down. Here's Williams.
Points are a rip. This is true. But I'm all about the hot cases. Hot cases, hotter other things.
Give your punter some room, and they go to an empty set, spread them out, get a couple completions, and then they get the ball to Williams for the first down. This drive already is a success. On first down, play action for set. Over the middle and off the hands of Eric Ebron, the tight end. Ebron was open, Brissett missed him. Boy, he sure did. I mean, Ebron, he had a lot of space out in front of him. But this offensive line and the protection that they give to Kobe Brissett.
6 spots left in number 16, the last and final one-box divisional we will have.
Brissett, he gets hit at the very end, but not that hit. Should not have affected that throw. So second down and 10. Williams carries, crosses the 15-yard line. Whitney merciless the tackle, a gain of 5. Now you talked about the day that Jonathan Williams had on Sunday, over 100 yards rushing, and a guy who really hadn't had a whole lot of opportunity, in his career. And I thought it was interesting, and I know these guys. Bill O'Brien was saying that, hey, Frank Reich was talking about him, saying, hey, we knew in practice, he'd run that scout team, and he would go so hard, we knew it was only a matter of time before we get him out.
I mean, 24 left in number 23 left in number 20 and number 3. Which, after all of the amazingness,
One of the newer Texans and a former first-round pick, 11th overall in 2016 by Tampa Bay. Yeah, Vernon Hargraves, he just fell.
playbook 3, the Lions we lose. Is this the infamous one? Oh, why did it do it, man?
For the Houston Texans, they're out there on the field immediately contributing, and they've had a revolving door back there in that secondary. They've had a lot of injuries.
One of my favorite videos.
Sanchez hits it, a good one. DeAndre Carter back inside the 35. Breaks the tackle, a couple more, and walks the tightrope down the sideline.
Is an excellent video. I've still never found out what the original video is from.
People think my job is easy. You just go on TV and talk, right? Well, each season there's over 1,500 players and hundreds of games, plus passing yards, turnovers, injuries. We have to be ready to analyze any of it on live TV. If we fumble on air, that's a problem. IBM Watson helps us wrap our heads around all that data and quickly find relevant insights using AI, so we can give every fan the best show possible. Welcome everybody to Fox Kickoff.
The holidays are here, and so is T-Mobile's newest, most powerful signal. And we want to keep you connected to those you love with the new iPhone 11. So T-Mobile is giving you an iPhone 11 on us for each new line of unlimited. For yourself, or up to a family of 4. Keep your family connected and hurry into T-Mobile today to get up to 4 iPhone 11s on us. Only at T-Mobile.
Pet care ain't easy. 12 hours, 20 dogs? Where's your belly rubs? After a day of chasing dogs, you shouldn't have to chase down payments.
Send invoices and accept payments to get paid twice as fast.
It's time to get yours.
QuickBooks, backing you.
Holiday stress? Repeat after me. I am grateful. I am getting all the gifts this holiday.
50% off all games that are Maui, or 50% off your purchase when you use your Old Navy credit card. Oh my God! Only at Old Navy.
starting fights with droids, experimenting with the Force.
Rated E to D. Get Vader Immortal free when you buy Oculus Quest. Offer ends 1/31.
Anybody have an Oculus around here? Like one of those, like VR type deals?
Justin's a relative.
The Movies Christmas, a 3-night event, December 4th on Fox.
The great Earl Campbell, Houston Oilers running back from 78 to 84, 79 NFL MVP, and was the Offensive Player of the Year from 78 to 1980, went into the Pro Football Hall of Fame in 1991, and that was his place, the Astrodome, next door to NRG Stadium. Handoff here is to Hyde, and Hyde lost the, I don't know about you, but for some reason, I latched onto that Houston team as a kid growing up in St. Louis for some weird reason, but I think it was the running style and what Earl Campbell was doing. That
Okay, all right. Well, so far we've got what looks to be a barn burner of a game here.
Second down and 11. Watson over the middle, pass is caught, and then closing in a hurry on Akins. Three players, one of them being Darius Leonard.
Well, this defense for Indianapolis, they are really something. I mean, you think of the job that Matt Eberflus has done when he took over last year as defensive coordinator, one of the worst defenses in the league. In 2017, he steps in and he improved them dramatically, and they continue to be a good unit with a lot of young players.
Third down and 6. Watson out to his right, throws, pass caught, incomplete. Out of bounds was Hopkins. And now the two officials get together, and one may overrule the other. Hopkins thinks he was in. And it's a catch.
Yeah, I thought from here, Joe, that it was a catch. I thought that he did a good job of there's this dragging right there. I think it's a nice job of the officials getting together.
Dude, I don't think that I have ever had that, like, the kind of physical ability in my entire life to catch like a sideline ball. Like never had like the concentration necessary to do it, or the physical ability at all.
So a first down. Watson keeps. Back to the line of scrimmage as Anthony Walker makes that play.
These linebackers for Indianapolis, they're a talented group. Darius Leonard, you mentioned him moments ago, and his ability to run sideline to sideline, and they're using him as a spy, and they did that the last time these two teams met. The issue with that, I've never been a big fan of the spy. I mean, you've got to have a guy who's a better athlete than the guy who he's spying on. You take him out of coverage, and then you also essentially take him out of the pass rush. And then once he breaks contain, you've got to have a guy that can be able to make the play and keep him from turning into something big. And as talented as Darius Leonard is, Deshaun Watson, he's a shifty guy. He's one of the real playmakers. There's Matt Eberflus, the defensive coordinator, who was actually hired by Josh McDaniels when he was initially named the head coach. And so Frank Reich ultimately inherited him as the defensive coordinator, and I know he's thrilled with the job he's done.
Before the snap, and it's going to go against Houston.
Ball start. Offense number 71. 5-yard penalty. It's third down.
That's the second penalty of this game.
Okay, did the chat die or something when I screwed it up and went back? Let me check and see. It does not look like it. It looks like 0 people have anything to say. So it looks like a different type of problem than the problem that I thought that it was.
Deshaun Watson out to his right here on 3rd and 13, and the pass is caught by Darren Fells for a first down. And there's what Deshaun Watson can do with his legs and his arm, a gain of 24.
Yeah, and then Darius Leonard, he's the one who's in the spy position, and yet you got Deshaun Watson who's able to get outside the pocket. It throws the ball with tremendous accuracy on the move, and those are the things that he can do.
There's that football return after this.
She wanted to move someplace more.
The team wanted snow for the holidays. So we built a snow pit.
Rah, rah. I can't believe they're, still just screwing you on a daily basis. It's like they're just planning on working you to death, I think.
Call Geico and see how easy saving on homeowners and condo insurance can be.
Joe Bradford suffered a serious heart attack. You gotta be kidding me. I wish we were.
They're just planning on working you to death.
What's in your heart?
Give you a $50 Chili's gift card.
Players know nobody gives you more comps than Hamul Casino. More cash, food, gifts, and big giveaways. We call it being genuinely generous. Come see what it feels like to be truly valued. Hamul Casino.
These deals are too good for just one day. So right now, every day is Black Friday at your San Diego County Toyota dealer. Hurry in and save big with 0 APR for 60.
That's all that means.
2019 Tacoma. Or you can choose 1,500 factory cash back. But don't wait. Black Friday every day and Cyber Monday. So see your San Diego County Toyota dealer now. Toyota. Let's go places. Everything has a taste so rich, it can take you behind the fresh green pastures. The God's produce rich, creamy milk for a truly delicious taste. Kerrygold, the taste that takes you there.
Third down football presented by Bud Light Platinum. Start of the second quarter after a first quarter. Big no points. 99 total yards, 24 of which came on that last completion to Darren Fells on 3rd and 13. Here is a handoff to Hyde. Makes a nice move, gets to the edge. And on first down and
$500 though? I mean, for 55 days? I mean, that's less than $10 a day for you being away from home. That's, to me, that's not great. I mean, listen, I would take it because, I mean, otherwise, what are they gonna give you? Nothing. But you know, it doesn't seem to fit.
As a corner to be able to come up and contain the edge like that.
Had a big postseason game here for Indianapolis last year with an interception, a sack. In that playoff win, then had 2 more sacks at Kansas City the following week in a loss. 3rd down and 5. This one to the end zone. Fells out of his reach. With heavy pressure from Darius Leonard. So you just talked about it. You have him waiting back there as a spy. This time they bring Leonard and he gets home.
Yeah, and the Colts are not a big blitzing team. And they're very calculated as to when they're going to bring it. And Matt Eberflus,
I don't know. I mean, I would take that $500. I would probably either blow it on strippers and cocaine or lotto tickets. One of the two.
For 53 right there in the middle.
And you see the right hand of Leonard.
There is no foul in the play for an illegal formation. There was 6 players on one side of the line, 5 on the other. Result of the play is a field goal is good.
We thought they might have called leverage on Darius Leonard with that right hand. But they pick up the flag. We'll talk to Mike Pereira when we come back. 3-0 Texans on top.
I did some early shopping this year. One for you, one for me.
I love it. I got us a little something too.
Yeah?
Yep.
Ooh, look at you, Rah, making double use of your business. I like it. I like it a lot.
Switch to GMC and get 20% below MSRP on most 2019 Acadia models. That's over $10,400 on this Acadia Denali.
Hello, Mrs. Tony.
We lost Jericho when he was 13 weeks. Dorothy took it hard. This is the only thing that brought her back. She's gone. You can put the dog down now.
I'm fine as I am, Mr. Turner.
What if she wakes up? What if she wakes
No, I already said that I mean, I'm very interested to see what it looks like. I mean,
So, be careful what you shake. Temptations got tricks. All it takes is a shake. The holidays are here. Get festive with your style. Black Friday starts now at Men's Warehouse. Sport coats and dinner jackets start at $99.99. Suits start at $149.99. Plus shirts and sweaters are $3.
yeah, they're not gonna grade well.
Not all zeros are created equal. At Schwab, we believe investors come first. We work hard to make you happy with the right combination of people and technology, so you can work with us.
But I like the look. I like the look of them. Yeah, that's what I'm looking. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Part of our mission to make investing more accessible for all, and we're the only firm.
I mean, the corners look a little bit rough on most of the ones that they've got pictured that are like untouched. You know, like they're uncirculated. So by the time those things hit a pack and hit a box and then get opened.
For just $7.99. No one out-pizzas the hut.
Mike Pereira, did you think there was any leverage here by Leonard?
Well, I think you had two things. I think you really did have the illegal formation and the possibility of leverage with the right hand helping him get through the gap and over. You know, the original call was for an illegal formation, and I think 53 actually did get set on the line of scrimmage, and he was inside the edge of the shoulder pad. I think it really should have stayed at minimum an illegal formation.
Here's a return by Hines after the crew picked up the.
Kinda, you still gonna get some of J-Mass, you think?
It was thrown by the referee Ron Torbert at the end of the play.
During the return, illegal block in the back. On the return team, number 20. Half the distance to the goal from the...
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be one of those things that, like, I mean, if you only wanted it to grade, then you're never gonna, like, then you're not gonna get it.
That moves the ball back to the 9.
You know, you're not gonna get You're not ever going to get him graded. But nobody else is either. But I kind of like the look of him.
Williams on first down, a gain of 5. The new era of WWE is underway. Friday night.
Well, that's a bold statement to say worse than gold standard. I mean, that is a bold statement. Not one that's you're probably not wrong, but it's, I mean, my goodness.
AFC South, 2 6-4 teams. One of the wins for the Colts came in week 7 at home over Houston. 2nd and 5. Williams tries to cut back, and nothing is there. Reader made that play.
Well, no, I mean, gold standard was nice. We're not even talking about that, man. I mean, gold standard was a nice set, but like all of the cards came out like rough. Edges were rough, corners were rough. Like the set itself, personally a big fan of. But I mean, a lot of the cards were busted.
Third down and 4. Brissett throws, receiver wide open. That's T.Y. Hilton for a first down. A gain of 5 on 3rd and 4.
Well, they overload that offensive left side, and Brissett, he's showing a little bit of rust. He come off that injury a couple of weeks ago, played on Sunday, but you see how much cushion is giving out there to T.Y. Hilton, and it should have just been a pitch and catch with the ability for him to catch it and run. After the reception, he was fortunate just to be able to catch it for the first down.
Yeah, dude, that's not bad. I mean, anytime you can get something, I mean, anytime you can get a hit out of a retail box, you're doing all right.
Brought down after a gain of 1 by McKinney. Christina, there's a brace on that left knee.
Yeah, Jacoby Brissett missed about a game and a half with an MCL sprain. Wearing that pretty bulky brace on that left knee. He had it last game, but he told me in warm-up that he's still trying to get used to it. That's why he went through a pretty lengthy warm-up before the game. I asked him if it affects his mobility at all. He kind of laughed and said, well, I wasn't all that mobile to begin with, Joe.
It's on down there in pregame, and it's a good-sized brace that he's dealing with.
2nd down and 9. Pass is caught by Doyle. And they're going to give Doyle enough for a first down, a gain of 9. There's a better look at that brace.
Yeah, and I had to wear one at times in my career coming off knee injuries, and it's hard to get acclimated to it. And like I said, on Sunday, he really wasn't asked to do a lot, didn't have to. Because of the way that they were able to run the football, we've seen him off on a couple throws tonight that haven't been very difficult throws.
I don't know, contenders. I'm just waiting for draft. Like draft is all I want to see right now. I want to check those early so I can go through and like try and price it myself.
Turned it into a 2-yard gain. Carlos Watkins made the tackle, but a flag came in.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I don't know if you are you on Reddit at all, J-Mass? Because I follow the baseball cards on that, and people are constantly pulling like nice stuff out of retail.
We were promoting WWE. That was a takedown right there in the middle of the offensive line, number 78. You see right there is where they drew the flag and backs up the Colts.
Kelly, his 6th penalty of the year, 3rd time he's been called for holding. Makes it 1st and 20. Williams cuts back.
Are you serious, man? I mean, the Zion's a huge card.
Well, what Houston is doing is they're showing a 2-deep look most of the time, and then they're dropping the safety down relatively late to help in run support, and it's up to the Colts as to whether or not they're going to be able to have success running the football against those looks. The numbers are in their favor.
Just with potential players, Axios?
They have not run the ball all that effectively yet.
Brissett able to get away. Flag is thrown. Brissett out of bounds.
And Axios, I mean, if you'd be willing to share that with me, I would be willing to throw some teams your way for the effort.
Now Glowinski, the right guard, guilty of a hold.
Let's see if I saw a hold. I think I didn't see a whole lot there. Let's take another look here.
Yeah, I'd definitely pay for that kind. I pay for that kind of work.
I think the official just saw the way that Dunn went to the ground, and that drew the call. The Colts going in the wrong direction.
Yeah, that erases a 17-yard run by Brissett and moves the ball back inside the 15. It was their longest play of the game. All for nothing, and now not on the same page. Brissett and Marcus.
I'd love. I mean, if you'll share it, I'd love to see it. And I would definitely. Well, yeah. I mean, listen. Honestly, no, there's another guy that does he does a ton of travel work. So he spends a lot of his free time going over prospects, and does a Bowman draft, Bowman Chrome spreadsheet. And that's normally what I, what I base my prices off of. I do some math on it. He calculates out, RCs per box, what you should, probably what you're hitting. I mean, he does an insane-o job of it. But I mean, I will take any and all help, and like I said, Axios, I will definitely, pay you in break credit or teams for any help that I can get on it.
It looks like Ryan Kelly, their center, are talking about how healthy this group has been.
Because I mean, so much of it, once the checklist hits and you know who's in and who's out, that makes a huge difference too. O's are going to be expensive.
Experience the world's finest fragrance collection at Macy's, the fragrance destination. Tonight.
Royal. Because last year they held out the number 2 pick, so Kansas City may or may not be expensive. We won't know. White Sox will be solid. The Marlins, I mean anybody in the top 5. Tigers will probably be up there because that's a high school kid.
The world's first 6-function
Padres.
Step up to GMC and get over 11,000 total.
I don't watch baseball either. Actually, cannot stand to watch it. I did watch about half of a World Series game this year, which is the most baseball that I have watched in probably 3 years combined. But I love Bowman Draft. I love the idea that one of these guys could be the next Mike Trout, basically. That this card, that this guy's first Bowman card that I will have pulled and seen will go through, will be a huge card going into the future.
This is a 3-point affair on Thursday Night Football. Not a lot going on right now.
No, both these defenses are holding up pretty decent.
Rigoberto Sanchez will
Well, dude, 2016 Bowman Draft. has got a huge number of prospects in it that are very good. 2016 Bowman Chrome, huge. I mean, there's almost not a bad year of Bowman. There are Bowman years that are not as good, but there's, you know, but it's more that there are years of Bowman that are better than one being bad.
Texans are confident that they still have it.
They're still waiting on a ruling. And they do.
And you can see that ball comes out clearly before the knee was down, and the Texans get on top of it, so they have the ball. They have a 3-point lead, and you have a birthday.
Yeah, I do. It's happening.
It's happening. It's a national event. Are you kind of are you a birthday guy? Do you enjoy the whole birthday thing?
It's okay. You know, I don't necessarily dislike them, but you know,
It's bad luck to miss one. I know that.
after 21, I mean, you know, there's not a lot to celebrate, right?
Yeah. Who else? We know Strahan. I think Ken Griffey Jr.
You're right.
The late Stan Musial. Here's a pass that was picked by Moore. What a grab by Kenny Moore. Right over the middle. That pass was tipped.
Oh, dude! I mean, any card that has first on it and is Bowman is the clear card for anybody. I mean,
I don't do sloppy, Josh. Do you think you can keep these khakis wrinkle-free all season? I won't let you down, Coach Harbaugh. We must win at everything we do. We have high standards around here, Josh. Big task. Can you do it?
Wrinkles send the wrong message. Help prevent them with New Downy Wrinkle Guard.
Who's got pants better than us?
Nobody.
The race to Black Friday is now at JCPenney. Save on outerwear for the family and diamond jewelry.
What baseball collector doesn't collect first Bowmans of their guys? I mean, so what? They're only gonna get like a Topps Chrome rookie or Topps Chrome rookie or rookie auto. Like that's the only thing that they're interested in.
Oh, you're looking for the party.
Let's be real.
This here is
If you in the know,
completely different
Oh, it's the wrong.
Bowman is where it's at.
Bud Light Platinum, brewed for the night.
Critics and audiences everywhere are wild about Knives Out.
What makes you think that?
I don't think it. I know it. See it with the biggest crowd you can find.
You want to go?
Nah, you know, then they're not collectors.
Burger King, the 2 for $6 deal just got.
If you don't collect Bowman, then you've just given up on the ability to collect nice things. That's all that is. Like you've given up on the effort of getting something nice.
One for me.
I love it. I got us a little something too.
Yeah.
Yep. One for you and one for me.
I love it.
Oh, actually, that was supposed to be for.
I love it.
I like that.
During the GMC Black Friday event, current eligible non-GM
Yeah.
and get 20%.
That's fair, rah-rah. I mean, men's figure skating is fine, but if you're not watching women's, then you're really not watching figure skating. You know, kind of a deal.
What the Colts can do after Deshaun Watson throws his first interception at home in 10 games. As they hand to Williams over the left side and a gain of 5 with the
I do love a spinneroni.
just got a fingertip on that ball that led led to the interception by Kenny Moore.
Yeah, he just got enough, and I don't know if it really changed the trajectory of that ball or not. It was a heck of a play by Kenny Moore, being able to go up and intercept that, coming off a good game, maybe his best game.
Now I do love curling. I will. I mean, come Winter Olympics time, I will watch curling. As curling ladies are hot for almost all the teams, and there's something just calming about it. To me, like I can watch it. I can just let it chill a little bit. I like the brooming sport. It almost makes me want to move somewhere where I could actually participate in such a sport, because I imagine in my current physical state I could still participate in that sport.
Surgery on that broken hand. The speculation is about a month they'll be without the number 5 rusher in the National Football League. This time, Williams loses a yard, second and 11, with T.Y. Hilton on the sideline.
And it appears that they've got T.Y. Hilton on a bit of a pitch count, and just trying to not have him get overworked and re-injure himself.
Here's Hines.
I would like to see an 8-man bobsled, personally. Brian, I am at this point just trying to sell teams. I mean, I've got nothing really particularly close enough to go. I've got a playbook 16 spot gone. So I've got 5 left in number 16. Oh, hells yeah, I would yell Kiki right before. I mean, that would be the USA's new war chant, and it would carry over to other sports too. Other people would start yelling Kiki as well. Listen, it's more about what about them Heat? Miami Heat are where it's at.
Jacoby Brissett, he's just reading the end of the line, and he sticks it in, he rides it, and as that defender collapses on the back, he pulls it, and then he's got a lead blocker and Jack Doyle out in front of him. It's a well-designed play, and it helps take
the Heat are legit a pretty decent team. I mean, they got a lot of young guys, and there could be at some point a collapse of some kind, but
those are 7 points off the turnover from the fingertip of Sheard into the arms of Kenny Moore, and then the arm of Brissett and the legs.
I don't think he's gonna be in prison. For some reason, I don't think they put a G League guy who ended up making it to the pros, who then ended up destroying in the pros any rookie cards.
Sprint's 100% total satisfaction guarantee. You can try out the network and see the savings.
He should have them.
The best season of the year.
Looks like your excited dance.
What dance? The only times that matter in this race are great ones. Do it for the cheers.
remember how to tap, right? You guys are ready to order Outback through DoorDash. Yeah!
Outback Steakhouse, now available on DoorDash.
I'm gonna need some help getting up.
Find great gifts at great prices during the K Friends and Family event. Come in and get 25 to 50% off everything, like this diamond necklace, now only $600. Every best gift ever begins with K.
What's the NFL's competitive edge? It's the Sleep Number 360 smart bed.
Can it help me fall asleep faster?
Yes, by gently warming your feet.
Can it help keep me asleep?
Absolutely. Intelligently senses your movements, automatically adjusts to keep you effortlessly comfortable.
Yeah, he's got no cards in anything, right?
Promise. True.
So I can do my best for these guys?
Yes, and those guys. Sleep Number. This is not a bet. It's proven quality sleep. Now from $8.99.
Can I borrow your pen?
Yeah, he currently has 0 cards available. Dude, if he continues to play like he does, and gets gets even slightly better on defense than he already is, like if he continues to develop as well as play, he could be Rookie of the Year. Cat's good.
Which puts a smile on the face of Frank Wright. It's one thing to say it, they do it. Even without Marlon Mack. Tonight's GMC Professional Grade presented by GMC, and the work so far in his first year with the Colts of Justin Houston. First 10 games, 8 sacks, 14 quarterback hits, 9 tackles.
Oh, I mean, Luka is next level.
He sure has helped this defense. The numbers are really good.
I didn't think Luka would come into this season being even better than he was last season, but he is significantly better than he was last season already. Now, Hero good. But I mean, Luka, shut your mouth. I mean, that guy is nutballs crazy good.
The entire drive, and then they also did it without their center. So Josh Andrews comes in and he does a nice job. On 2nd and 5, nice cutback by Duke Johnson.
Holy shit! 344 current. My God, dude! So Panini Instant is their answer to like Topps Now. Sweet Jesus!
On the tackle, but a nice gain on first down of 4.
3.5 minutes to play here in the half. They get the ball to start the second half, and this is a big game, as we know, for both of these teams to see who can take the lead within the division. It becomes, maybe in some ways a bigger game for Houston because they lost the first game. If the Colts were to win this game, they take a game.
But dude, I mean, some other Heat guy, who's going to be the next Mike Miller, 3-point specialist. Just threw down 29 points in a game. The Heat are to be feared. If they develop and stay healthy, because they got a ton of young guys. $360 for a non-auto Kendrick Nunn to 10. That is insane. That is just nuts.
Deshaun Watson. And Will Fuller in the slot, he runs a good route. He's able to get inside and makes a good catch as well. So a nice conversion there to keep this drive going. Will Fuller, the big thing for him throughout throughout his career is just simply trying to stay healthy. But when he is healthy, he's a real threat and a great complementary guy with DeAndre Hopkins. On first down, Johnson cuts back. It's not there. Play made by Houston. After starting.
Dude, that's crazy.
Houston comes in, a loss of 2 on that carry by Duke Johnson, and we are already at the 2-minute warning. Here in Houston, 7-3, Colts on top. Bill O'Brien looking for an answer. 2 minutes left, first half.
Start saving with Target Holo Deals. Get a free $10 Target gift card when you spend $50 on food and beverage. This weekend only. New Holo Deals arrive all season long. Only at Target.
Find great gifts at great prices during the K Friends and Family event. Come in and get 25 to 50% off everything, like this family necklace, now only $600. Every best gift ever begins with K.
So what's the deal with the app? So the safer you drive, the more money you save.
Well, bad news, State Farm, because Aaron doesn't know how to play it safe.
I mean, let's see.
That's enough. But don't mess with my discount. What are my other options?
I don't know. I would love to know. I mean, I don't know, 30 bucks maybe. I mean, I don't know. Maybe somebody like looked at it, saw what he was doing, but I mean, a Kyrie to 25 is 20 bucks. Kyrie to 25 is 20 bucks.
And building that community takes dedication and hard work. On and off the field.
That one was to 10.
We can all do more than any of us could alone. Visa celebrates those building their communities into powerhouses. Visa, everywhere you want to be.
Week 12 of the NFL season continues Sunday on CBS and Fox. Check your local listings for the game in your area.
It was not $360, I can tell you that much.
Welcome back to Thursday Night Football, presented by Bud Light Platinum. Talked about Robert Mathis a moment ago, and then there's Dwight Freeney.
But dude, the Zion Williams instant to 10 for $600. They sold out. $2,000 for the black 101 sold out. Morant to 1, $500 sold out. Morant to 10, $150 sold out.
For the rest of the regular season, but still is out before the game, playing catch with fans, members of the military. Big part of the community here in Houston. Watson out to his right, end zone wide open. Pass caught. Hopkins for a touchdown. Just a total blown coverage by the Indianapolis Colts. The corner is expecting help, and the safety just does not give it to him. He sits down, and you see Hopkins, he's able to just run right past him. And initially it didn't look like, there's a better look at it. They pass him off, and then there's just nobody deep to pick him up. And initially it did not look like Watson was going to see it. The extra point by Fairbairn. It's a 10-7 game.
Well, this has turned into a barn burner of a game.
We'll be right back after this from Progressive.
Brian Panini does something called instant cards. It's basically a rip off of the Tops Now, where they will just like print these cards. They'll put them up for sale. Say like I'll put a Brian Hurst 1 to 1, or I'll put a Brian Hurst to 1 to 10 to 25 to 75 to 100 to 500. I'll throw them up on the website, charge different prices for them. Then more or less, like as they get bought, they get printed. So like this guy Kendrick Nunn for the Heat is like a complete unknown. Like he's never had another card never had a card in anything. I mean, because the dude was like undrafted. He went to the G League. Like he just nobody knew about him, and he has been like balling out like crazy for the Heat. So, I mean, like, Topps does the same thing with these now cards. Like, they just, I mean, put them up. And then, like, print them more or less as they get sold. But they make huge dollars, you know, because, I mean, like, instead of just, you know, I mean, they charge... Yeah, I mean, like I said, I mean, like a Zion Williamson, or I mean, the Hachimura, you know, they $750 for a 1-on-1 they charged, sold out. $250 for 1 to 10, sold all 10 of them out. Like they understand the value of the number, and they're not being greedy about it. And they just sell it out. It's pure genius. Like, I mean, whoever thought of it at Topps is a genius.
Over the past couple of weeks, and that just didn't look good.
He leads the team in special teams tackles, and he plays a fair amount as a backup linebacker also.
One of the more athletic players on this defense. Let's just hope he's okay. Why does this game line up as being so important here at the start of the season?
Yeah, Brian, you got to get in on this thing. Like maybe start making your own instant cards.
In week 7, Houston's coming off a loss, which followed their bye week. But here they are at 6-4. As the Colts are about ready to get going from their own 24, and Ryan Kelly, their starting center, was questionable with a knee injury. We saw him go down. He's back in the game.
That's a good sign for the Indianapolis Colts. We'll see what they're able to do.
All right, how many people we got watching us right now? 14 people. 14 folks in the stream.
Off of that interception of being able to put together a drive finally tonight.
Houston with 2 timeouts. Colts with 3. T.Y. Hilton on first down.
Aussie Jim's still here because he's at home now, son. He can throw this up on the computer, do whatever work he needs to do. If he wants to, go to the bathroom, take a dump, leave the door open, just listen to it. He can do that, which I would probably do.
Like T.Y. Hilton was already on the ground when Brissett was trying to get him the football.
Zach, well, Brian, there's a... Zach and Kimmy had a breakup. So Zach, I have not seen. Zach, I have not seen.
Especially with 3 timeouts. Clock stopped at 56.
Timmy's been in, but I've not seen Zach. I should text him just to see how he's doing.
Brissett. Ebron makes the catch. Has a first down. Timeout taken by the Colts. Remember, the NFL's all-time leading scorer is over on the sideline for the Colts, having a down year. Stay tuned for the Toyota halftime. Michael Strahan, the guys. Fox Square. Terry talk about Watson's uneven first half. Tony Gonzalez on the upcoming matchup we'll have in Foxborough with the Cowboys and the Patriots.
Well, you talk about Adam Vinatieri, and you're right. It has been a
You know what? Let me actually text him, see how he's doing.
Which was good, but there's been a lot of talk about his performance in pregame warm-ups. Joe, his career long is 57 yards, but he was hitting from 58 in pregame warm-ups, which would be the 40-yard line. But there's still plenty of time, 2 timeouts, and Jacoby Brissett. He can be as patient and work as much a part of the field as he wants.
But it's him being able to hit from 58. It's kept him around. Twice they've brought in kickers to audition. But what they see from Vinatieri is really still a strong leg. His power has...
I'd have a hard time ever giving up on Vinatieri.
No, I mean, it's weird. Like, I mean, I was sending him like iPhone messages, and this one went not as an iPhone. So I don't know, Brian. If he actually texts me back, I will ask him to have him call you. Absolutely. I will do that for you.
Second down and 10. Here's Hines, had to spin to make the catch, and that will force Indianapolis, with a tackle made in the middle of the field, to use their second timeout, a gain of 5. And Cunningham was there to make the stop. This, just a moment ago, the touchdown with Deshaun Watson to DeAndre Hopkins, and a little 360 view of the play.
Yeah, just a total breakdown. And you know, Hopkins, he's so open, he's having to wait on the throw. He's still able to secure it for the touchdown. You're right. Of all the touchdowns he had in his career, that was probably the easiest. Tell you, Jacoby Brissett on that last throw to Hines, we saw him not make the catch on the one, but if he's able to give him a better ball, that's a whole different story. They're not looking at third down if that was the case.
Third down and 5. Brissett throws, pass was tipped, and it's still caught by Ebron. Catch is made at the...
Brian, let me tell you what number I have for you.
And a first down at the 30-yard line. Able to clock it with 20 seconds left. It'll be second down.
I couldn't tell exactly who it was that got knocked.
I actually have 2 numbers for you. I've got a 1977 and a 1354.
Again in the backfield. That's a good job by Eric Ebron being able to get underneath that and make the play.
They're in field goal range. Vinatieri. They're looking for more. A timeout in their pocket. 20 seconds left.
Does a good job of spiking it, preserving that timeout, allowing him to work any part of the field here.
Are either of those right, Brian?
Pass caught by Doyle. The tight end stays in bounds inside the 20.
Got to call timeout there, and then you give yourself a shot. If you want to take a shot to the end zone, you could have.
All right, hang on. Exactly the same as the 1977 0604. All right, so let me just delete that one completely.
6-yard attempt.
Change that one to... Okay. I got you. Gracias.
He's missed 5 field goals, 6 extra points, and this is just 3 yards longer than an extra point try. 46-year-old kicker. And a 4-time Super Bowl champion.
Oh, just, I mean, a ball of energy. Brian, the cutest thing that's ever lived on this earth, but just like non-stop go.
These 2 teams are tied at the top of the division with records of 6.
It sucks because like when I work at nights, like my wife usually stays with her parents, who live kind of close to us. You know, to have some help getting getting her to bed and stuff. Oh, dude, if I had 5% of her energy, I'd get so much stuff done. But she doesn't have like a walk setting.
I just want this Christmas to be special.
It's only a run setting.
Here's to my last Christmas.
My mom's on scotch too. The Moody's Christmas, a 3-night event, December 4th on Fox.
America is a special place. Every 4 years, we make a choice for ourselves, for our families, for our future. Democracy 2020. It's in your hands. Fox News. America is watching. Our city. Your stories. When news happens, count.
Yeah, dude. I mean, if I could sleep 12 hours a day, I would be pretty happy to sleep 12 hours a day.
Kathleen B. Fox 5 News.
You got me. What do you want? I've got AI robots. I've got VR goggles.
I want your sled, please.
No.
Be ashamed for this one Bible.
For those who never compromise. The Mercedes-Benz Winter Event.
Well, that's pretty good this year.
Lease the A220 sedan for just $329 a month at the Mercedes.
See, I'm not. I mean, that's a nice card, but I'm not that into the diamonds. I mean, to me, the diamonds seem like a cheap way out at something that's not that nice.
Easy to get to, hard to leave.
Discover how Kearney Mesa Kia earned the #1 spot in San Diego. Our 5-star customer reviews prove we put customers first. Our central location and affordable prices like this. Lease a new 2020 Kia Niro LX for only $199 a month. Sunroads Kearney Mesa Kia.
The season is here. And it's time for our best offer of the year during the Ford Black Friday event. Now, for a limited time, get an amazing offer on select Ford models. Plus, earn complimentary maintenance through Ford Pass Rewards. The Ford Black Friday event ends soon, so hurry in today. Now lease F-150 for just $299 per month, or drive home with $8,250 total bonus cash. Only at your San Diego County Ford dealers. The best part of the day starts with the Fox 5 Morning News. Make your mornings great. Make your mornings so San Diego.
I mean, I am sure that we have got the Babe Ruth sitting in ours. I just need to open it.
Welcome to the Toyota halftime. Let's go places.
Jacoby Brissett keeps it and takes it in for the 5-yard score. The Colton Texans are tied 10-10 at the half. Welcome back to New York. Audience crowd is still hanging out with us here at Fox Square. And TV, I'm going to start with you with Deshaun Watson in the first half. Little up and down in the first half.
Well, you know, I thought this game would be a little tight. It certainly has turned out.
watching with a lot of pressure in the first half. This is just a three-man rush with a spy on the linebacker watching everywhere he goes. Now he gets out of there and just throws the football away. Smart move by the young quarterback. Now, once again, a 3-yard rush. There's the spy. Now he ducks underneath, goes to the outside, and does something very hard to do, running full speed, finding someone open, and delivering the strike. And then stepping up again. There he is, going outside again. When he moves outside, the safety moves with him. DeAndre Hopkins gets behind the safety. The safety loses sight of the quarterback, and DeAndre is wide open for the touchdown.
Do you like it? Do you like it, Brian? All right, get it up. Then you know, come back and drop a link for us once you do.
Until the turnover, like you said, how about there is 10 carries, only 28 yards for that Indianapolis Colts offense. Until the turnover, then 7 carries for 42 yards, and then the score by Brissett. It's kind of like these teams, the two heavyweights of that AFC South, punching each other in those body blows right now. 17 points scored in the last 4.5 minutes of that game. So second half, you bet there's going to be
the second half's going to be fun. What do you think? What do you expect to see in the second? I think Tony hit it right. The kind of punch. Now the body blows are going to take effect thing in the second half. I think our viewers are going to enjoy a pretty explosive second half.
Over the top.
Whoopee!
So well matched, and you know, Adam Vinatieri, incredible kicker, struggling this year. This game comes down to field goals. I mean, you know, we'll see how that goes. But he has been struggling this year.
But if it has to come down to anybody in history, you want him to do it. The old man Vinatieri.
He had a couple of winning kicks in Super Bowls for the New England Patriots, and they're pretty close, both of them to 50 yards. He can kick and win football games.
He can kick, and this crowd can get loud because I can't hear anything out here.
Ready to set him up.
Tony's going to tell us why Tom Brady will air it out.
Nah, whenever, Raul. Don't sweat it. I'm not. You know, I whenever, dude. I'm not. You know, whenever.
Patriots star receiver Julian Edelman stopped by to preview Sunday's showdown with the Cowboys. NFL Total Access, tonight after the postgame, only on NFL Network.
Let me see it, Brian.
TB, you want to talk about the Cowboys a little bit? Right, I do. You know, this is a football game that Dallas has to win. That, you know, like I said earlier, they've already lost to the Saints. They've lost to the Packers up there. They've lost to the Vikings. They need to beat a quality team. Listen, this is a great football team. Jason Garrett has been the head coach of the Cowboys for 10 years, and to my recollection, for the most part, a very average football coach, head coach. He needs to win this game. The Cowboys need this is a big game for them. I can't emphasize that enough.
Yeah, a big game for them record-wise, but also just to prove that they belong.
They got to beat somebody that we respect.
Yeah, of elite teams, and Tony, on the other end of it, they have the Patriots.
Yeah, and I think they're going in for a little bit of a buzzsaw last week. The Patriots won again, but I had never seen Tom Brady look so dejected after a game, especially in a win. So I got to believe that they're in there drawing up some good plays for him, trying to get something that he can be more confident. Because right now he's frustrated. It's clearly he's frustrated. So watch out. Tom Brady's going to put up big yards this week.
Tom Brady is going to talk to Aaron Andrews. You can check that out on Sunday. And the second half of this game is up next. Enjoy.
Thank you for watching the Toyota Halftime. Let's go places.
Cars aren't just cars, they have a soul.
Hang on, let me kill this music there. Yeah, I mean, I've heard mixed things about the game, but I mean, to me, it sounds like a fun game.
Introducing Papa John's new Papadillas. Papa's best taste now in sandwiches. Each one filled with Papa's best quality meats and cheeses. Made to order and made to satisfy. The new Papadillas for just $6. Only at Papa John's.
Kathleen Bade, Fox 5 News. From San Diego, this is Fox 5 News.
Good evening, I'm Andrew Luria.
And I'm Kathleen Bade with your Fox 5 News update. The first big storm of the season has caused all kinds of issues across San Diego County this week, and today, lifeguards have to move quickly to rescue a father and son who tried driving through a flooded road.
Yeah, Sky Fox was overhead in the Tijuana River Valley as a rescue team pulled up on a raft, and those two men jumped on to get to safety. They were visiting from out of state. They wanted to go see the border wall, and they were unfamiliar with
Brian, I did not see that.
Road might be. Jake Burton Carpenter, the founder of Burton Snowboards and a pioneer in the sport, has died.
He brought snowboarding to the masses and helped turn the sport into a billion-dollar business and an Olympic showpiece. Burton died last night in Burlington, Vermont. Earlier this month, he announced the return of his cancer. He was originally diagnosed with testicular cancer in 2011 before going into remission. Burton was 65 years old. Now let's bring in Jason Hammond.
He's tracking the weather conditions and what you need to know as we head toward.
Well, no, I mean, Kojima, it definitely is a master. I mean, dude, Solid Snake. That's the game is a, or that character in that game, you know, is one of the best ever.
Looking ahead to Thanksgiving, guys. All right, Jason, thank you for that, and stick around after the game. We'll see you then for a special edition of Fox 5 News.
In the meantime, stay up to date on all the latest developing news with the Fox 5 San Diego mobile app. Until then, enjoy the second half of the game from Houston.
Tonight's game is presented by Bud Light, reminding you to keep it crisp responsibly.
Game flow brought to you by Progressive. 10-10 game at the half. Two teams coming in tied at the top of the division in the South in the AFC with records of 6-4. Welcome inside the broadcast booth. Joe Buck along with the Hall of Famer Troy Aikman. The stats are behind us after a half of play. Let's crank it up here in the second half. Yeah, that was kind of a lackluster first half, but a 10-10 ball game. So opportunity. Somebody's walking out.
That is an insane. An insane thing to do, Brian. I mean, I barely managed to beat that game on its, just on itself. But to do 100 on ultra hard come on, it's just. I mean, how many controllers did you break in doing that? I am saying the over under is 5 controllers that you just snapped, and then had to get another one, and then did it. Dude, I can't even imagine. I cannot even imagine.
I think he said crank it up or something like that, Joe. He said we need to find a better tempo here on this offense. We need to throw him first down and run the ball inside. Said his defense is holding up okay. Jacoby Brissett, he's scrambling. He's hard to tackle. We're fighting. Linebacker Dylan Cole, by the way, is questionable to return with a calf.
All right, Aaron, thank you. We'll check in with Christina after a play, unless something miraculous happens right here. They fake it to Hyde. Flag is down. Pass is caught along the boundary with Hopkins. Both sidelines saying that Hopkins may have stepped out of bounds, I believe, before the catch, and he did. And that's why the official takes the hat off. Let's see. And he did. As he and Pierre Desir were hand checking. But there's another flag down prior to that. Mike?
I think what you have is you have the defense.
I didn't even know the Mission Impossible had a game.
On the defense, and then you've got a player who went out of bounds and then came back in. Now the question is going to be, if
dude, Sony should keep those records. You know, and like hook you up for such things.
Hands to the face, 35, illegal touch against Hopkins. There's the hands to the face by Desir, who's back after missing 4 games, the bad hamstring, and looks like we're going to replay this down.
And that's, Joe, what you have, because an illegal touch is actually just a loss of down at the previous spot, but it does offset the penalty penalty, which is what they did.
I don't know that that's going to go into the category of miraculous, but we're going to save Christina's report.
Brian, if I did not know you, if I didn't know you, I would call bullshit on that. But because I know you, I believe it. I can't even imagine how, but I believe you. My God. I mean, that. My God. I mean, sweet Jesus.
And it's a hold, and the microphone's not working for Ron Torvald. Christina, here we go. Tell us what you learned at the half.
Well, hey, Joe, my microphone is working.
Yeah, I mean, listen. I mean, how long has Mario been around? I mean, you've had decades for people to do it, but that doesn't make it any easier to do. You've just had a longer period of time for people to try.
Deshaun Watson, we know he's going to make plays. We just have to make sure they don't pop the big ones like they did with DeAndre Hopkins in that first half.
That's what's going on down on the field, presented by Microsoft. Now 1st and 20 from back at the 15. Watson downfield, pass is caught by Fuller. Sheard got pressure. Deshaun Watson delivered a beauty to Fuller for 44. Boy, he sure did. Will Fuller, he's going against the rookie Marvell Tell, and he's able to get just enough. And then with the throw by Deshaun Watson, he hangs in there. He takes a lick at the end of the play. But a great job coming up with a big play down the field. This Indianapolis Colts team, they play a lot of single high safety. So whether it's man or zone, you're going to get a lot of those one-on-one looks. That time they're able to take it.
Well, this is turning into a mildly interesting game. Well, dude, freaking nature. If you didn't know, like, Brian is like a pro gamer. Like, he has like 17 million followers on his YouTube channel, where all he does is showcase beating games on their hardest levels. That's his his deal. Like all achievements in a game.
Sees it like he did the last time, and hey, got it the first time and come back to it.
So I mean, so Brian, like, if you see like some guy pulls off what you were working on, do you bother to finish it, or do you bail on it and move and try and do something else? Dude, 760,000 might as well be 17 million, man. I mean, as far as that goes. Like, will you finish that? Perfect party, no damage, no deaths? Or just say, it's been done. Not going to worry about it.
On 4th and 3. 4th and 3 and a kicker
Huh. This, dude, I mean, it's so interesting to me. So interesting.
Go for it on 4th down and turn it over on downs. They pass on a 52-yard field goal. They regret that.
Get ready for the insurance-themed experience of a lifetime.
Yeah, and is there like a community? Well, I imagine there has to be like a community of guys that like this is their deal, like this is what they do, because this is not something that just like any. You're not gonna just like find some random dude that is like all of a sudden you're gonna see a video that like, hey, Joe Schmo just did Jedi Master on this thing like out of nowhere.
About Tony Harris. They said she was too slow, too weak. They said she'd never get to the next level. People have made a lot of assumptions about Tony.
But I've never been a big fan of assumptions.
And neither have we. Introducing the hybrid that will shatter perceptions. The built for speed RAV4 hybrid. Toyota, let's go places.
Holiday stress? Repeat after me. I am grateful. I am getting all the gifts this holiday!
50% off all jean sweaters and outerwear, or 50% off your purchase when you use your Old Navy credit card. Oh my God! Only at Old Navy.
I'm going out. Give me my Bud Light Platinum. And my night cape. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Bud Light Platinum. Brewed for the night.
Last year, prime time went Hollywood for the NFL Super Bowl commercial. Now it could be your kid's turn. We need 32 kids to be in the next NFL Super Bowl commercial. We're looking for the next generation of superstars, ages 9 to 12. Parents, here's how to enter. Create a highlight reel showcasing your kids' moves, cuts, and game. Submit your video to our website, and we might just see you in Miami.
Don't miss TV's most gripping new series, Prodigal Son, Monday on Fox.
This broadcast is copyrighted by NFL Productions for the private use of our audience. Any other use of this broadcast or any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the consent of NFL Productions is prohibited.
Welcome back to Thursday Night Football, presented by Bud Light Platinum. Peyton Manning, one of the best ever. Colts quarterback from '98, first overall pick to 2011. Won Super Bowl 41 with the Colts. Beat the Bears 29-17. Later would win Super Bowl 50 with the Broncos. Most career passing touchdowns, 539 when he hung it up. As a handoff is here to Williams, and a good strong run, a dive eventually the tackle, but a carry of 12 yards. Possessions, first 3 ended with punts, the last 2 with points. 10-10 game as we're just underway second half.
Good way to start this drive. They did get that running game going a little bit better there towards the end of that first half and started off with a nice run there.
Long of the game for Jonathan Williams at 12 yards. They go right back to it.
All right, guys. As much as I love you all and would love to sit here all night and chat with you, I see that we are not going to be filling anything.
Jacoby Brissett and these wide receivers.
Brian, dude, you have got the best. Well, you know, I'm not going to even call it luck, but you have got some awesomeness with your PSA submissions. Both Lindsey's dual 10s, that's nutballs.
Here's Williams again, brought down from behind. That was Cunningham. A good play is made, a gain of 3, so 3rd down and short coming up. When we talked to Jacoby Brissett, it's old news by now, but when Andrew Luck retired, all of a sudden asked him what his mindset was, and he said, well, he's got an opportunity here in 2019 to establish himself here with the Colts. A record of 6-3 this year. Frank Reich here.
I think that one's probably the easiest one, Axios.
3rd down and 2. We'll never know. 1st down. A catch by Jack Doyle. Gain of 7. But it seems like the center of the field has been open against this Texans defense, whether it's been Hines out of the backfield or these tight ends, Ebron and Doyle.
Yeah, they have some problems at times at the linebacker level in coverage. And, you know, at the end of that first...
Well, thank you, Axios.
Visiting with Frank Reich, you wonder sometimes how quarterbacks are going to be as play callers, and Reich is a guy who likes to run the football, and he said that, you know, his experiences there with the Buffalo Bills when he backed up Jim Kelly and that K gun that they ran, the no huddle, that in order for that to be able to
all right, well, I'm gonna leave now. I'm going to get to some things and figure out some other things and whatnot. But I will be on tomorrow. We'll try and get another case or two of playbook done. Brian, love you. We'll see you soon. Be safe. Be good. Freaking nature, you too. And I will talk to everybody later.